You look here, bird. Don't get too close to the other one. She's gonna fuck you up. Okay. Well, so here's the thing. I thought this was going to be a different region. It's not a different region. It's the Kendall Waste. This is still the Kendall Waste. Still haven't finished this, so... Is what it is. We're going to finish the Kendall Waste today. I will play for 6 hours if I have to finish the Kendall Waste. Probably. I might also go 4 hours and be like this and go to bed. I have a weird feeling I never got to this one. Although I should have. So I'm missing just a couple things. I'm missing one shrine somewhere in the fucking Springlands. I've missed a flame shrine. Or I guess specifically a spark. So that's cool. I knew that one was there. That one's cool, but then I found that I also missed another one somewhere up here. I think. Actually, it might be right through here. That's the Pillars of Gracia Umber Hollow. What's this upper part called? Wait, hold on. Yeah, the Nomad Highlands. I've missed one somehow in the Nomad Highlands, and I don't know how. Like, I've been to all the sanctums and stuff, so unless there's another one hiding somewhere, like I think there was one in these catacombs that I wouldn't even know about if it wasn't for the fact I randomly discovered this one day. So yeah, that's cool. The other thing is, I found out a way to get on top of the mountains. So I'd played for a while after I got off yesterday. Yesterday? I did get off yesterday. It was yesterday. I don't remember. Anyway, I planted 100 and something trees. So that happened. And I got tired of having all the flax. So yeah, they didn't get to finish growing before I went to sleep. But there's like 300 something flax, and I have another 200 going. That wall, I think, is still immortal. I don't know why. I have no idea. So apparently in the patch, like they just patched the game, I guess today, and so they dropped the the amount of flax that you need. I was like, oh. Good thing I just spent all that damn time getting all that flax built up, so that way I wouldn't have to sit there and waste anyone's time anymore. I also made a bunch of chamomile, so that happened. And then let's see. I got tired of trying to use one seed bed. I would highly recommend using 2 seed beds if you need multiple things going. Like flax, for instance. I would say have it one. Since this actually required a bunch of flax, I would say, yeah, I think this used to cost 5, actually. Which sucks, because I could have got even more out of what I just made. So yeah, actually I think this used to cost 5 for a fabric, because I think they changed it for the amount of fabric. So, arrows apparently went down with the amount of twigs that you needed, or something. I guess. So yeah, I guess they lowered the cost of twigs. Feathers got buffed from what I seen. Something else got buffed. Actually, you know, I would just pull up Steam and we would look at the patch notes real quick, but I'm not going to do that because I actually don't know what else on my Steam as far as what I just don't want to show anything that I wouldn't want to show in stream, you know what I mean? I am thinking about switching over builds though, and I've been thinking about it for a while, but I have actually thought about going to trying to do a more like archer-centric build for this last little bit. Kind of want to see what how much the sneak speed with the perk and everything goes, and how badass bows can actually be. Because I haven't actually used them in their full capacity ever, and we've seen what a warrior can do, and warriors are great. I have no problems with warriors, but I've thought about doing 48 stam. Like, that's so much stam. I just don't know what I would do with all the stam. Is my biggest thing. Like, I don't even have tons of stam as is. I would have, if you were to actually go down stam routes and stuff, you would have like 3 full circles of stam. What am I gonna do with all that? You know what I mean? Like, there's no skills that require stam. Like, other than dodging, now that I'm thinking about it, there's really, I was kind of laying down and not trying to sleep, but just relaxing. But drawing your bow doesn't cost stam unless you have a bow that requires stam to fire. Updraft is sick, by the way. That is, if you want the ultimate traversal ability, yeah, updraft with airborne, oh, beautiful, man, it's great. I'm thinking about going down, so here's what I'm thinking for what we might do. Sneak attack, use the movement, take a bunch of the shooty stuff. Probably take Trickster all the way up because it's just decent. Run this straight through just to get the thunder things. Only use Channel Lightning and then heal. Those would be the only 2 magics I would use. Channel Lightning and healing abilities, and I would try to stay away from this as much as possible. Crit chance increased by 10. I don't really care about chain hit or mass destruction, so I would actually be able to lose these 3 pretty quick. Keep blink. Blink is just too good. Evasion attack is one I think I would want. Keep merciless. Keep some damage in melee. Maybe get jumping. This build. So what I'm thinking is, it'll be a little bit of everything. More focused on the archery aspect of it. That's kind of what I'm thinking about doing. And the only reason I started as early, I was going to change the build and then go for it, but I did just make this thing, and I wanted to show off all the work I'd actually done grind-wise. Which isn't much, but I needed sulfur for something. It was something craftable. I think it's gunpowder, or coal powder turned into black powder. And I was like, yeah, I'm just going to show that I'd spent a long time, because it takes to get that 100, to get all this sulfur, and, it wasn't the 10, so I fucked up and I grabbed 10, I started mining 10 like a dumbass like I did last time, so all this sulfur, and, so if we look at iron bars, it takes 10 to make a bar, and 25 charcoal. I have 92 plus, there's 50, 120, so there's 120 iron bars. At 10 apiece is what? I haven't had 1,000 iron, that doesn't make sense, hold on. Takes 10 iron. Oh wait, and I get 10 out of it. Okay. Hold on, back up. Rewind. Alright. So I've essentially had 100 things of iron in here. I have the lapis and lazuli. I grinded all that out. I grinded a bunch of the sulfur out. So it was like 200 something iron. To do that, I actually... Yeah, don't worry about those trees. And those seedlings have been there forever. Um, I have the iron pick now, but I also had to use a bronze pick to get through all that. All the sulfur I got by just making 4 picks, and I went to, just to make this simple, I started here, and with updraft, I could fly all the way to, let's see, I could fly all the way to about here with updraft, sprint here, and I get to about this point, I could jump off, fly, and updraft, and pretty much fly straight into this cave. This cave has all the... Oh, I got more than just the sulfur, too. I also picked a bunch of glowing... the glowing rock, luminous... whatever. But this had a bunch of iron in it, and I pretty much dug all the iron out I could till both picks broke, and then I dug up all the sulfur, and then I went somewhere and I dug a ton. Actually, I know exactly where I went. I went to this home. There's a lapis lazuli here on the ground, and once you start mining it, there's just a giant vein there, and I pretty much did the same thing and broke 2 picks on all the lapis lazuli that I got, and that's the reason I have so much lapis lazuli. And then I'd also taken the time because the luminous growth, that's what it's called, I had 60 and I got luminous growth all the way up to 195. It's my favorite thing. I will build at some point in time for myself personally. I don't know if I'll ever show it off. I kept this just in case I found some spot that made me be like, oh yeah, I'm building here. Can't say I went around and grabbed more glow dust, made a bunch of enshrouded oil, grabbed a bunch of shroud liquid, just grinding stuff, you know, nothing too crazy, at least to me is not. Black powder was the one. After I got black powder, it unlocked, and I haven't even made spice yet. I have no idea what this is even for. I don't even remember seeing it. I just haven't even tried to get it yet. But after I had finally gotten black powder, it unlocked in here. Pretty sure it was just black powder to unlock explosive barrels. And yeah, so now I can just craft explosive barrels, which I still find it weird that explosive grenades were the first thing I could craft explosive-wise. I thought I'd be able to craft any. Actually, hold on, manual. Can you manual craft explosives? I know if you have a bunch of the normal bombs, you can do a string and make the cluster. Yeah, the ball net. Like you can. So it's with linen, but you can't just make normal explosive powder balls, as far as I know, or I've just never found a recipe to do it, which is really weird that you can start here and you can craft these, but you have to find these randomly without ever being able to craft these. You'd think once you got to coal powder it would have unlocked these, and these could have been still unlockable earlier than the actual powder ball. Just once you get linen it would unlock this, because you'd still find these, and once you finally get your coal powder and gun and like explosives, you'd think it'd unlock these too, just in case you wanted them for some reason. I mean, at that point you have the grenades, so why? But, you know, is what is. I don't think there's really anything else. It's been a lot of time. Actually, I also killed the dragon again. I ran through Pike Mead and ran up into the pike one more time. Killed the dragon real fast. Got up behind the dam. Yeah, so this is still cut off. This is, I made sure. Got up behind the dam, obviously. You can see where the actual shroud, the deadly shroud ends. One other area that I found that was kind of neat was, and we had never been there, was here. I'd actually jumped off. I had a base saved somewhere around here. I jumped off and flew over here because I was like, this looks like something, and maybe I'd missed something in the shroud. So whenever I came over here, I did miss something. There's like an old elixir well, and this is just instant death down here. There's a bridge that comes across here. These are just instant death. You can't go down there. And there is a zone right here that you can actually kind of build on. But I was using light burst down there just for fun. I died a couple times. It was great. But yeah, that's thought about actually putting a spot there and building my wizard tower essentially. because I thought that that would be the most random spot to have it. And it would be, you know, the tower above the shroud. I was thinking about that. But Feet of the Flame 1. So yeah, I guess we're just gonna finish this off. I don't have anything else to really talk about or say. I mean, the game's been fun. I've enjoyed it. And whenever more comes out, I'd be glad to put more. There's more shroud here that I can't cross, obviously. I have these markers just in case the game gets full release or whatever. Maybe I'll be able to keep all my work and everything, and I'll be able to remember where those markers are when it comes back. My mic was being fuzzy. Otherwise, until then, let's go do a thing. But I was going around. I think I took off. No, I never removed my healing, but I wasn't using it last time. I was only using heal channel to stay alive, and I made eternal light burst. It's not very good. It is kind of cool though if you go in the shroud and you use it. I found this mechanic with it. It doesn't do anything. You still lose shroud time, but if you're in the shroud and you use light burst, it clears the area around you for a bit, and then it comes back. But it doesn't. You would think if you light burst, I kind of hope they put a mechanic to where after you light burst, your shroud meter doesn't go down for a bit, since there is no shroud immediately around you, and then as it comes in, it just reactivates. I do kind of hope that's a thing. Got it. It's actually kind of funny because you can jump in light burst. Okay, now it's gonna make a liar out of me. Actually, it is making a liar out of me. There we went. Anyway, yeah, so that's cool. Like I said, I don't know what shrines or whatever I've missed to not be able to have this complete, so that's gonna suck. Having to go back and try to find all that. I don't know if I will. I might just never activate all the altars in these two areas and just not care enough. Which really, if I have to be completely honest, it looks like this is an altar I never activated. Just from the way the black is across it. Maybe if I go there, it would be fine. Everywhere else looks like I've definitely been there. But this is still a thing. I haven't went back there yet. Maybe if I go back there now, it'll be, it would be fixed. Alright, let's just open every door to this place. Now we gotta shut that one. That's my private room, man. Oh, they reduced... I just spent all my books, too. I just upgraded all my books, and or just changed all my books from old books to books. And this is all I got out of it. And I just read in the patch notes, they're like, yeah, we reduced the amount of book requirements to make a book. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I was like, I just used like 600, I think it was 600 something books. 600 something old books to literally make, what is it? Because these used to cost 80 a piece. This costs 80. And these are like 40 or 60 for singles. And it takes a long time to get that many books, man. And let's see what they are now. Books. I'm pissed. 5? It only costs 5? I could have had so many books. What is this? It went from 80 to 5. They could have at least still been 10. Damn. Oh, now I feel terrible. Man, I just did those a day or two ago. 80 to 5. I mean, 80 was excessive, alright? It took a long time to collect that many books. And then just to get one like, detail piece is kind of nuts. But 80 to 5, that's... I still want to make this set, because mostly the helm. The helm just looks cool. And I went and got a bunch of iron because I figured it was going to take iron and lapis and lazuli to make a bunch of stuff. I was wanting all the fabric out there, all the flax, so that way I can make enough fabric to craft whatever I wanted. And that was the other thing. I did all that because I was like, dude, I'm gonna need so much fabric. If I would have changed all that to farm soil out there, this would have been faster. I just don't have the time for all that, you know. But the Archmage set, even though I said it, the Archmage set actually looks good. I like it. It looks clean. I thought I was gonna dislike the helm, but I'm actually okay with it. It looks good. I'm not even gonna knock it. It looks good. I wonder if they've changed anything with animations by chance. Guess I had a one-handed weapon. Oh, fuck. Because I didn't see all the notes or anything. No, the answer was no. Oh well. Can't ask for everything. No, I shut myself out. Anywho, like I said, can't ask for everything. Wisp of lights. You know, I can't actually... I just realized I can't actually... And yeah, I can't strengthen anymore. I was like, oh. The flame. 6 out of 3. How high can you make these? Oh, well, there we go. Maxed out. Alright, I'm gonna go through, reset these. Shit, I didn't make... How much fabric do I have? Hold on. No, because I made padding too, and I think they changed that, which sucks because... I think this might have also cost more fabric. I think the linen was the same. It might have been 5 and 2. Did you crawl up in... You're like in my pant leg. Alright, cool, whatever. I want to move my leg a bit, and she's crawled up behind my heel into the backside of my pant leg. I was gonna sit there and like rub her with my heel, but then I realized she's actually... it's not gonna happen. I have 5 padding, 4 yellow fabric. This requires yellow, this requires yellow. What was the things that required other than yellow? Like, most of these just require yellow, I think. Oops. Whip me around. Armor sets, maybe? That requires charcoal. This is one that I thought about actually mix and matching, because some of the armor set of the other one actually looks pretty good with this. But I am thinking about taking this one, just because the sheer amount of health extra that I get just from one piece. One hand melee. This wouldn't be too bad either. The main thing I want off the other ones is actually just the sneaking pants. The health regen wouldn't be too bad. Crit strike and melee crit strike chance. That's actually not bad. This whole set's really good. This one's all about armor reduction and parry stagger damage. Yeah, I'll have to make some padding though. But I do think I will take at least this. I might take the majority of that set, honestly. It just looks good. Let me look at... Are you done in there? Alright. Because I was thinking about the assassin set, but like I said, I think the only thing I really want is 30% sneak speed. But you do get some mana with this, which is why I was thinking of doing like a somewhat magic, like a magic stam build. But then I was thinking about how this Deadeye set actually could kind of go with that other armor set. Actually, these don't require... This one does require lapis lazuli. Only those 2 pieces? This is kind of the only piece of the assassin's armor set I don't really care about. 48 stamina, 24 mana, like, meh. Kind of want those pants, though. Alright, let's see. 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Need 12 yellow. 1, 3, 5, 9, 10. 10 padding and 12 yellow fabric for that whole set. Yep, this will take a minute. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, as much as I want to try that, like, as much as I kind of want to try the arrow build out, what'll probably happen is this right here. I'm going to throw the linen in it, and then we're just going to take off, and then I probably won't come back to it before we finish the game. Oh, I don't have my skill set either. Because I'm going to still need some flax to make everything too. Or some... I keep wanting to call it string. Linen. It's called linen. Don't ask how long. Okay, I'll tell you. It took like 4 hours or so. I got off stream. I was doing this. I even made a bunch of blocks to go build with because I was like, oh, I'll probably build in the interim, right? And then there was all the harvesting that was taking time. All the planting took time. Then I started running around. I went and killed the worm, and I started running up in the mountains after I took updraft because I was like, I wonder, because I got updraft, seeing how good it was. And then immediately was like, oh yeah, I want to try to get outside the map. Yeah, they made sure that wasn't a thing though. Unless there's a way to get over the wall that they put up. Because as far as I understand, there's just a barrier. I think there's just a barrier. So I'm thinking it's like maybe you could get over the map like Conan. So back in the day, you could actually go over the ghost wall in Conan, which is supposed to be the thing that kept you inside the map. And maybe you could do it in this game, I don't really know. But if you go through the red wall, it tells you that you're leaving the early access area, and it pretty much gives you I think it gives you a 10-second timer or something like that to return to the area. It definitely says you're leaving the early access area, and I think there was a timer on it. I didn't mean to come to you.
Are we done here?
Well, no. I need you to start spindling, seamstress. Spindle away. So, light burst, not that great. I almost kind of just want to use lightning channel and heal. I actually did reset my skills, so I need to reset those skills. Workshops. Why is this a thing? What was the... I could make string. I didn't even know I could do that. Crazy. Man, now I could make both of those. I actually didn't know I could make string at the spinning wheel. It makes sense. It's just... So what? You know? Alright, we'll take Merciless Strike. We'll definitely take Parry. I'm going to take Sneak Attack because I'm going to try to get one backstab damage to do more. I do want Spirit for some mana. This is the way. Quick Charge because some of those spells take too long. More Spirit. I'm not going to increase Ice or Fire, only Lightning. Because Lightning is the way. Wizard, increase crit chance with magic. I'm probably not gonna do that, and I don't care enough to go get that one intelligence point. Be gone! So I will. The rested buff. Ooh, that one is really good. I might not take it though. Now, I will take the single intelligence points out of both of those for sure. On successful parry, gain 20 mana. Why not? I'll take Blink, because Blink is amazing. I don't know if I need that. Evasion attack will take. And then I definitely want the 2 endurance. I want the runner one because it's just great. Yes, I'll take the extra little endurance there. A little bit more shroud tongue never hurts. We'll take the double jump. And jump attack got nerfed. By nerfed, I think it just takes more stamina to do. So I will actually take the strength point plus the jump attack. I guess we'll take jump attack too because we don't ever use it. I'll take this extra strength point. 30 stam when I parry an enemy's attack. Spawn health or if the sneak attack or merciless. Gathering your works, blah, 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 blah. So it heals back. Con, strength, con. So we want to go more towards the archery route. I will take that. 2% of mana. 3, 4, 5. I will probably take Blink attack. I just like damaging enemies with that. It's fun. When dealing critical damage with your melee, you heal 5% of your maximum health. I don't know how often we'll crit with melee, but I am kind of going for... So, the idea is mostly one-handed weapons. I'll probably carry a two-handed just because. There actually is a perk down this tree that I'm going to want for that. Heavy-handed, increase the stun bar. So we'll take the strength, we'll take the heavy-handed. I wouldn't mind the strength and con. Swinging faster is not that big of a deal. We'll take the 2 extra con. Maybe all damage is increased, so all melee damage is up. Okay, now we'll go down this route. We'll take a dex. Dex. All damage is increased. Gliders consume less. I will take updraft because it's actually pretty sick. Counter-Strike does damage back. I did say I was going to take this tree, but it's only because the tree's not super costly. But I am running out of points. Terror I don't need. And this one I wouldn't need. I would actually be 1, 2, 5, 7, 9. It'd be 9 if I go 10 if I do the whole tree. Put me down to 21 already. Oh, you know what? I can craft explosive arrows finally. That was the other thing I could do. I don't know what I need for them. I never looked. Silent Strike, because I want to be able to move faster. Maybe get some backstabs. All range damage is increased. Greatly increases zoom in. Don't care. Endurance Dex. VUCA. Don't care about them. Wunderlust. Stam Orb. I don't really care about the orbs. I have a staff for healing, and parry pretty much revives everything else, so I think I'll be fine. I don't need more damage against ranged enemies. I think it'll be fine. Extra endurance is kind of crazy when talking about the range weapon. Your crit hit chance is increased by 10. Okay. Crit strength is 5 stand back. After defeating a fell enemy with a headshot, your group gains additional 5 XP. I'm maxed out, doesn't matter. Infuse your range explosive with mana. They now stun enemies, so that's basically be gone, except for with explosives. When scoring a crit hit with a bow, you'll regenerate 20 mana. Guess that's not so bad. I don't know what my mana regen is going to be like. I mean, I do have that one ring that pretty much, that pretty much makes that pointless. For every target you hit with an exploding arrow, its damage is increased. That's kind of cool. You'll gain 1 dex for don't care. Chain reaction. Every enemy hit with an explosion has a 20% chance to trigger a secondary explosion for 50% damage in a small radius. That would be kind of sick. I don't have enough points to get there, though. I am thinking about trying to get to multi-shot. It adds a 20% chance to spawn a flurry of arrows. So I guess when you fire, it can sit there and, well, it does multiple shots, So I think we upgrade all range damage. Oh, and these are weird. These don't actually... You can't go back. Damage against flying. This is kind of one of those that seems cool. Like, you're able to shoot while flying. But, whatever. This one I think is just good all around. 2 extra endurance, 2 extra dexterity, so you're doing extra damage with bow. It's the 5 stamina recharge and the 5 crit chance and 5 crit damage. Like, that's just all around good. There is nothing bad about this one at all. There is 0 negatives. It's actually more positive than a lot of the other ones. Like, Tricksters to where... Is it this one? Yeah, you gain 1 spirit for every 2 level of flame, but I think you can only get 2 levels in flame right now, or flame only goes up to 5, I think, or 6, so you can only get 3 total anyway. Which seems okay, but 5 points for that's kind of meh. And spirit's not that crazy. I think intelligence is definitely better just because it's more damage, but, blaster caster, so what do I know? I do want skill shot, multi-shot. That brings me down to 20 points left. Like I said, I am going to try to focus the bow for the most part, but I do want vigorous deflection. 30 stam if I parry. If I bash, it does damage back to them. It's not bad. I almost wouldn't mind taking all these. 2, 3, 4, 5, so I'd be down to 15. Shiny plates wouldn't be bad. I get my mana or my health restored. When you suffer magical damage, you have a 10% chance to generate 1 mana. Restore 10% mana when triggering the merciless attack. 10% mana when triggering a merciless attack. I don't really need my mana back like that. When killing an enemy with a melee weapon, all play. This... If you didn't have a way to... If you didn't have a way to restore mana, this would actually be a really good tree. Like, if you decided that you had some ring that was amazing, right? But you have no mana regen anywhere, this would actually be a good tree for that. Like, I'm probably going to mix and match armor, so that way I always have something. Or, like I said, the ring itself that I have regens 20 mana, so it doesn't really matter. These don't do too much for me. I don't think I need tank. I've never went up any of these trees. Never went all the way up them, at least. I'm attacking with a melee when your crit hit chances increase by 10. That would actually be pretty nice to get to, but I hate having to go through all this crap. All melee piercing damage, all melee blunt, all melee slash. Probably just go blunt. Purification. It's only 5 seconds. It takes more than 5 seconds to kill someone usually. So you're kind of just restoring time. Unless you get a group, I guess. I think at this point I'm kind of just going to go for the small ones. Dealing critical damage at the two-handed weapon increases your chance of a crit on the next hit. Bash for 20 damage on... So if I parry, I deal damage. That seems okay, except for I kind of want the merciless and stuff. I mean, I guess that would be a way to reduce their health, while... That might not be bad. Actually, all these in Athlete are really good. All damage done from the back is increased by 30%. 30% chance to spawn stamina once when defeating an enemy with a bow. Wunderlust. I don't really get backstabs very much, but I'm trying to be more rogue-like. Let's just pop all these because I like them all. There's none of those I don't like. Attacking with a range weapon, crit hit chances increased. Why are you pulling on my pant leg? Because I want to. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yep, now you're kind of just climbing in there. And how far you... Oh, yep, just go further. That's cool, I guess. She's about halfway up my shin right now. She's gonna have to stop eventually, is the thing. Crit hit with the bow, you'll regen 20 mana. I have 2 more points to put somewhere. Bird, how far are you going up my leg? Like, what are you thinking here, huh? No, I thought you would just kind of stop. Okay. I'm gonna have to deal with this. Probably go the strength and con. Shiny plates, I guess, wouldn't be too bad. Physical armor gains 10% more armor points. Ugh. Give me that. Stop it. Bird. Like, what are you doing? She's like, yeah, I'll just keep climbing up there, don't worry. She got almost to the knee, but it's like I'm setting down, you're only going to get so far, and that's going to be the end of it. I do have to remember, well, I want to say I don't have as much spirit as I used to, but I'm only missing, like, I don't know, 3? There's one there if I really wanted. Ooh, well rested. And I don't need the biggest mana pools to think, so I think I'll take the strength. Damage, damage, damage. I don't have any more decks. So I don't think I actually think this build might be a lot worse, is the thing. And I always kind of figured it would be. Yeah, we probably don't have enough of anything. Oh, shit, that was fast. You really were able to cook through that flax, aren't you? Would you stop! Out of here! Yellow fabric and padding. How much of those do I have? That'll help me keep tabs on what I got. Leather was a thing? I didn't see... Is it here? That's in one of these. Maybe it's this one. I only seen the 5 where I had it, so I'm just gonna slap another 50 in here. Now, I'm kind of mad about that books thing. I could have had an entire library now with the sheer amount of books that I had. Like, I'm not like super pissy about it, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, all right. I wish I would have. Wish they would have. I try and talk to you. God damn it, woman! Look at me. It's like, all right. I wish I would have known that they were gonna patch that because that would have been nice. There's exploding arrows. You need... Oh, I do get 25 arrows. I guess that makes sense. That's kind of cool, though. I'll probably pack a couple of these. I do want to make a couple... We'll try a couple shroud... Like, we'll try a little bit of all the arrows, because I want to take some of these flare arrows. Which I gotta make flint. Which I have a bunch of flints. And this isn't a big problem. It's just a matter that I gotta do it. But I do want to make a couple of these, just to see how well the flares actually work. Because I feel like, so if you had a team, I feel like this would actually be a really good utility build. Just because you can do the flares, you can do AoE exploding damage. I don't even know what the fuck poison damage does in this game. Like, I'm assuming it doesn't do what you would want it to do. How much padding do I have? I have 5, I needed 10, so I need 5 more. 5, and I'm out of fabric. Oh, let's go ahead and use that one yellow. God damn it, it's like I just have everything too close together or something. I don't know who set this place up and who built it. It's crazy. It's not like I did it. Let's see, 30% sneak speed and 18 mana. I will take the assassin. I'm already out. This does get mana and stam. I feel like I'm gonna get hit, and it's gonna hurt. 75, 75. What is my armor at right now? It's not gonna feel pretty. It's not gonna be the worst, I guess, but it's definitely not gonna feel pretty. Alright, equip that one. Why? You were in a precarious spot now, lady. I forgot her name. Athalan? That sounds right. Alright, I have a bunch of normal arrows. I think I have a bunch of scrap arrows. I need flint. I should have a... I might have actually deleted them at this point because they were flint arrows and who cared. Copper poison. 69. Nice. Yeah, I got rid of all my flint. That kind of sucks. Alright. Wands. Don't need them. If I keep any wand, it would be the shocking wand. The twisting wand's cool. Alright. Wizard's robe. I've got this one filled up. Spellbinder can leave them. Look at me Hulk. Pop out that, do this. Can I just unequip. Actually, I just took the pants back off. So we'll do all that. 120 health and 96 mana. Archmage Elder boots. And I didn't make the Archmage boots because the Elder boots that I have do the exact same thing. So I decided they were unnecessary. I really want the rest of this Gloom Monarch set though. This thing looks amazing. I really want to see the chest piece, and I want to see if it's any different from the other... Ooh. I want to see if it's any different from the other one. Now what? There's 4 health regen and 50 health. I was thinking about put those on. At least put some pants on, lady. Jeez. B's like ah. Could take the health regen, 50 extra health. I don't know what rings I even have on. I'm sure they're mana oriented. 30. This one can actually probably go. This one, however, less mana, but the mana regen. That's kind of how I'm gonna keep myself stocked up for healing ability. I do think we take this one, we equip it. So like I said, we are kind of all over the place. I want to get rid of these. I don't even think I have a very good bow. Honestly, is the worst part, but I think bows are kind of underpowered intentionally. So put that there. Two-hander, keep those. T's fine. I don't need mana potions anymore. This is just magic damage. Yeah, I don't need it. Elixir's straight up damage multiplier. Got some bombs. Mirage. 41, 47. 34, 35. I'll have to see what those do. Magic. What's the power of magic? Flask of the Fells unnecessary. I guess we'll take the iron arrows, 203, why not, right? I'll need to make flint. I think I'll keep the magic shield just because I'm used to having it. But a real shield might be better. Maybe that's why they hit. Maybe that's why I take damage. Because I don't have a way to really block her. Can you make a better shield? Probably not. You're kind of... Honestly, as far as weapons and stuff go, you're kind of shit. Alright, you can make one good shield. Alright. 17 block. Is that it? It might be! Bird. Don't even do it. I might just take the flame shield. $47, $43. This is pretty sure maxed out. 22. It's terrible. Okay, run these bows. 33% arrow speed, 7% arrow speed. Does arrow speed do much for me? Crit hit chance, backstab damage. We'll take that one. The tarred bow's gone.
Never force it, just get a bigger hammer.
That's the definition of forcing it, actually. Never force it, just get a bigger hammer. If you're hitting it harder, that's forcing it. He's like, no. Don't you try to use my own logic against me. It's like, I guess. I'll put a bow on 3. Now here's the thing. I'm actually gonna... You know, the crazy thing is, I'm gonna have more room than ever. Weird how that works out. Do this. I'll switch those out for the stronger ones just in case. This is why I was gonna initially do this off stream, but then I decided it didn't matter. Everyone had to deal with what I have to deal with every single time now. Put that there. I'm gonna get rid of Fireball, Acid Bite, even though it's amazing. Keep Heal Channel, get rid of Meteor Shroud, Shower, or whatever. I probably won't need the Stam Recharge anymore. I can get rid of those. I'm gonna take an extra set of I'm gonna craft like 200 lightning channel, or another 150 lightning channel, just so that way it'll be the main spell. Heal. I wonder what my mana pool even looks like at this point. Oh wait, did I even keep the staff? Oh, I put my staff up, didn't I? Did I put it over here? I meant to keep the staff. I don't know where I put it. I found it. But it's mostly just for healing. That's all I really want it for. Alright, we got 2, 8. More fabric. So I only have the pants. So close. You know, I've been keeping those scales for a while, and I'm almost out, and that kind of sucks. I'm going to be 1 yellow fabric short of the whole set. I have exactly what I need now. Yellow fabric. Then assassin set, this one. Bop. That's the whole assassin set at least. Alright, full set. Keep that now. Yes, straight up assassin. Okay. Okay. Now, I'm gonna just let all that fabric do its thing, so I always have it. And then we've still got 26, and I have plenty of flax out there now at this point, and I have plenty more to plant. There'll be another 160 popping up. So now it's just a matter of shifting out things I don't want. This whole row's fine. That's kind of more of an oh shit, that's more of a I can heal in the moment. I don't feel like I need the bandages, honestly. I feel like if I'm going to heal, it's going to be like an oh my god, I'm almost dead, I have to heal right now. And less about I have time to heal, you know what I mean? Now, I was thinking about going down the Trickster and having Be Gone and having a slot, but the problem with the game is when you pick something up, raw meat, whatever, it doesn't matter what it is, your game dictates the slots down here as primary, and so you immediately slot something on your bars down here before you put it in your backpack, which I actually don't like. Let me make 4 wisp. And now you know anytime this is exactly why I never change builds. This is it right here. It's why I was like I like magic. It's more fun. It was more of a challenge. It's not that hard to sit there and like it wasn't that crazy to sit there and do anything else. So it's like, yeah, magic's fine. I felt like magic was harder to use, especially whenever you're like, okay, I'm getting rid, like, once I got Heal Channel Eternal, it's like, yeah, I want to get rid of heal potions, and once you do that, man, I actually like the scimitar, I'm not gonna lie. But, once you get rid of the potions, it does change how you play quite a bit. Trying to heal, like, trying to stay up on health whenever you're getting, like, everything can almost two-shot you, not great. Arrows, flint. I don't have flintstone? Fred, where are you? Whatever, I'm just gonna stick it there. I'll forget where it is later. I need to talk to her, not go in there. I'm on top of it, don't worry.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
I can kill it? Is more what you mean. Do I make these poison arrows? Perfect for hunting poison. Actually, I don't think you want to poison some that you are gonna hunt and eat. Wildlife and wild beast hit by this arrow or poison and receive 8 damage per second. So wildlife and wild beast. Things that I never hunt. Maybe the birds would count. Oh, that is a tweak I did see them say that they did, is that they reduced the sound of the vultures, is what they said. I'm assuming the vultures are the drakes. And I hope so, because, God, they're annoying. I think this would work on them, but anyone else it would be pointless. Let's just do, I don't know. Do I care? Yeah, we'll do 1 stack. We'll just see what it does. I had poison arrows over there I could have went and got, but who cares, right? There's 50, 100, I don't know, there's 200 flint arrows. Special, let's go with, I do want some shroud arrows, because I want to try them out. Let's do 50. Let's do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 50 of those also. What's this? This one's stun. That's kind of costly for stun arrows. How long does it stun them? No damage, but it hits the target. You know, I could see these being really useful, actually. If you went pure bow, I could see those being very useful. Oh, that hurts me. 5 black powder. It took a long time to make that, by the way. Just so we're clear, I didn't like doing it. I really didn't like doing that. I'll put those there. And I should still have some poison iron arrows. Yeah, it's 69. Nice. So now, I guess I'm going to have to do the same thing that I do with my magic. Put that up there. I can actually craft those. And we'll use the baby balls. Use the little baby booms. Maybe we'll have those on the backup bar. I don't know. Hey, you. What's up? Chilling over there? So we'll throw... Right, hold on. Put that there. They're going to want to go there. Just put this back until I do deal with this. So... Put that, this. Okay. Flame altar there. So, iron arrows, poison arrows. Exploding arrows, poison arrows. I don't even know what shroud arrows are gonna, if they're gonna be worth using for real. But I kind of want to shoot them at something and see what happens. Shroud and flare. This way, this will be the primaries. Yeah. How much can I stack on arrows, actually? 20 for iron. Oh, I'm out twigs.
Be the hunter.
Oh, apparently you get more twigs now. Go figure. I mean, I have a whole bunch of shrubs, so it's not like it'd be hard for me to get twigs. That's... Actually, this requires me to have more space taken up. Well, it's only because I have so many arrow variety now. And then... Channel lightning. And this is why I wanted a ton of iron bars. 20, 40, 60, 80. Yeah, I'll just use all that. And it's why I started stacking up on enshrouded oil too.
Even if you know how it's done.
Yeah, knowing how it's done doesn't change what was happening in the first place. No one questioned that. I think I need nitrates. Yeah. What was I missing for nitrate? Salt. Ugh. Fuck. I've used all my salt. That was the one thing I never went and got. There's only one area I know of to get salt regularly. I also chopped like a K worth of wood at one point in time, by the way. It's just the amount of charcoal that you need in some cases is kind of crazy too. Like needing 25 charcoal and oh, I forgot I double jump. Needing 25 charcoal to make a set of iron bars kind of sucks. Is that? No, it can't be a shrubber. It's got to be just the lava. Insta-death. Is that the mine? No. I think that's salt, right? Is that salt or is that mud? That's mud. Boop. Hey, bud. Ow, I got shot in the back. Get out of here. I just need some salt, man. Shroud arrow is probably not going to be a good idea. Phew! Oh. Not gonna lie, more effective than I thought it would be. 230 on an arrow? Okay. I mean, this is still relatively early game, but... Look, man, I need some salt, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't spend an extra hour digging up a whole bunch of salt, so no one had to watch me do it. No one wants to pay attention to the grind, you know? I'm sorry. I shaved so much time out of everyone's life never having to show the grind before, alright? Actually, the grind isn't nearly as bad as in some games. Conan's way worse for the grind. I think this level of grind's pretty fair. Like, if you want some of the better stuff, you're gonna have to grind a little bit for it. If you want, you know, if you're not that concerned about having the best of stuff, then you're not gonna have to grind nearly as much. And even then, most of the grind is kind of... Most of the grind's kind of like, oh, you want your weapons and armors? Here you go. Once you get them, you kind of don't need to grind again. Especially if you... So if you do a warrior, that's definitely how it is. Oh, it actually did shoot out multiple arrows there. Now, to my understanding... Okay, and I'm assuming the missile speed is travel distance, because I do not have nearly as much arrow drop as the last time I used a bow. Skyrim style. Stealth archer. You know, for a 30% chance, which is pretty high, I feel like I am shooting multiple arrows quite a bit. But like I said, 30% chance is pretty high. Alright. I don't remember how much salt it requires for some of this stuff. I just know I'm getting a lot of it every single time I pick. I do remember being able to use, I think, the second or third level pick and pretty much filling up my inventory before it could ever break. Alright, let's try something else. Let's try flare arrow. I just want to see how much it brightens up my day. Oh, okay. Oh, that's it? Okay, hold on. Never mind. It's like it started to go out, but now it came back, so I don't actually know how to judge that arrow. It's still definitely going. Maybe in the ground is better? That looks worse. Oh, now it's lit up. Now it's not. So I think up high is definitely the... There we go. So I get the feeling maybe up high is definitely where it goes. I don't know if it's supposed to be flickering. I don't know if that's a if that's a graphical bug or if it's meant to be like that because it's literally an arrow on fire burning out. I've never used them before. I've never cared. Why would I do that when I had my little light wisp and I was casting magic, you know what I mean? I was a god amongst men at one point in time. Now I'm just a sneaky person who shoots people in the back for money. What have I become? I do like that changing your build doesn't cost very much. You just need a couple runes, no big deal. Like, anyone can be able to get 10 runes. It's super easy. I mean, I'm gonna say anyone can. With the hopes that you can kill at least one enemy. Still burning back here? So that one's out. This one's still going. I'm scared. See what I mean by it puts it on here first? I don't like that. Like, why do I need salt on my bar? It put the this other staff here. I don't like that. That's something that I don't like. I in a lot of survival games I'll do that and I hate it. You know how many times I've ate so like playing Conan, I can't tell you how many times I've ate raw meat because I was like, oh, there's meat on my bar, and I click it, and then it's like, oh, now you're you know, you had food poisoning, and it's like, oh, fantastic. Thanks, man. I'm glad that went. I'm glad raw food went on my bar. That's what I wanted. Pick up these bug parts real quick. I can use them. Get back. Back. There's another one. Back! I wonder how hard it would be to take early game, like an early game weapon, and try to continue to play the... What's that? Oh. And try to continue to play the game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Thank you, Updraft. Saved my life. Alright, a little bit more and we're out of here. And I'll probably be salted for a while. I'll be a little salty. This is the one item, I will say, salt is definitely the one item that I've only ever went and harvested one time. I've never harvested it again. I've only ever needed to do this. This is the second time I've ever needed to do this, so... It's mostly because it doesn't, like, you can pick so much of it, and I like it. It means I don't have to come back here again. I'm just gonna delete that. What's 200 HP? I don't even know how much mana we actually have and stuff. Let's check that out real quick. So with this build, I'll have 600 HP, which is pretty much double my mage. 262, which is only about 50% less than what my mage had. It's not too bad, but my stamina is tripled. Oh, wait a minute. That might not be my raw stamina, though. I think 100 of that's from my rested bonus. So that's not a totally accurate. Woo! Shroud Root's here though, right? This will get me ready for my Dragon's Dogma build, or my Dragon's Dogma run. Oh, it's over here is where I went. Yeah, you're pretty much... I really think if you want to, you can just double jump every single attack. I don't think there's anything anyone can do whenever you have this. So other than just being skilled enough to block, parry, and move out the way, I really don't think there's a lot anyone can do to stop you. There's nothing up there, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Who cares? This build will definitely have movement. I'm tired. It's almost 3. I was actually wanting to be pretty much done by this point. Salt. Making nitrates. This goes into explosives afterwards. I almost need a small chest just to store this stuff. It's not like I couldn't make one, but... Oh, wait a minute. I don't need to make one. I'm mine. We rotate. We'll put it right there in front of the fire. There's nothing that could go wrong with magical wood in front of a flame. I see 0 problems here. So I need the wood acid, the sand, and the salt. Stop! Go! Go! I don't need you climbing up my leg. I'm gonna run out of alchemical base. Bird? Pissing me off. I could have been making more this at any point in time. I just have been putting it off. Why did I might have put it somewhere. I might have put it in this. 62. I had 100 water stored off to the side, but at this point, I may have, I may have, I would say accidentally, but it was totally, oh hey, there's another leather. It was totally on purpose. I sorted the chests ever so slightly. Like, I only put the kind of craftable stuff from him over here. That can actually go back over there. These things can all go in that other chest, honestly. Here, let me leave those over there. There's another wood acid I'll take over there. Honestly, well, maybe not the spark, but all this stuff does kind of belong over there. Maybe not the fossilized bone stuff. So that, I'm looking for the thing that I'm looking for. Others could be over there. I know this is riveting gameplay and all. And you're gonna love every second of it. Goo, bug dust, glow dust, fossilized. More salt. And we'll switch that out with sulfur. And, this. There they were. Here, let me just delete those. Now I don't have to worry about it. That can go there. And fuck. That can go there. Alchemical base. We'll flip that with the antiseptics that I never use, and shrouded oil. Wood acid can go in here. You can go there. You can go here. I'll put the sulfur there. And that there. So that way it looks like I actually was intentionally doing that. Put that there. We'll put that there. Do I not have more? Oh, well, there's another one. I was gonna say, I thought I had more shroud cores, honestly. I guess they double stack together. And we'll burn through most of this stuff, you know, in no time. No, wait, let's come back out. I never found that water, did I? Nope. Cards.
Safe travel.
That's the idea, I think. Here, take this, and then we'll go pull up some water real quick. And then we'll actually finally be on our way. What's going on here? I had text from my manager. Okay, so 230s all the way down, basically. That's fine. That one. Alright. And then reset my bars. Durability, I think, is one of the things in the game that probably limits exploration the most. It's, don't want to say tedious. Because I'm not completely against it, is the thing. Because I actually do like durability in my game. My god, your build area can be massive! I actually thought it was going to... I actually thought it was going to make the shroud disappear if you had it in your build area. Because I don't think you can actually build in a shrouded area, and you can't cleanse it. So maybe they'll have... Well, since Light Burst actually does cleanse an AoE, maybe they'll have it where... oh, damn it. Maybe they'll have it to where you can eventually clear out the shroud at some point if you wanted to. I actually like the shroud. I think the shroud's really cool. Personally, it's just my, kind of my vibe. I actually really think it. I actually really like it. Oh yeah. I just floated for a second. It's like, I am a god amongst you mere mortals. It's like, you are an assassin. Shh. Only most days. They do need to do where you can split stacks without having to do this little number here. So you can actually legitimately split stacks. That would be, instead of it just being a 50% split, like, allow me to take 5 out of 100 instead of 50. Alright, make all that alchemical base that you can, because it ought to be 70 something. I'm probably going to burn through a lot of you. And then the coal powder would be my next big thing that I'm doing. Once nitrates get built up. Who even cares about paper? That's where the sulfur was coming from. Did I need more salt? I'll run out of chemical base first, but yeah, we could take like, I don't know, another 100 salt. Alright, how long does it take for you to build up? A while. Perfect. Alright, we'll just fix everything. Food-wise? I mean, do I need 200 more health? Yes, I do. 800 HP? Absolutely. Oh. Hold on, let me put my sack in a box real quick. Yeah, it bothers me, alright? It bothers me a lot. I'm sorry. You know what a game needs to do? So, if you're someone like me, I like having my higher stack in the front, my lower stack in the back. Because usually I'll take the lower of the two stacks. They need to draw it from the furthest one down. That's what a game needs to do. Instead of taking it from the... Oh my god, my mana bar. Is it always that small? Or is my health bar just that big? You know what I mean? Like... I also kind of want to try to go up these mountains sometime and see where the... I'm sure it's somewhere back here, but see where the edge of the map is this way. Because I've never been up in there. Actually, I'm missing... this down here too. There's probably something there, realistically. There could be something over here too. It's hard to say. Alright, let's actually get some shit done today. Let's go! Oh my god. See, I feel like if we crouch, we go to poison arrows and we pop this bird one time, or, you know, the bird just goes kill all the sand diggers. That works too, I guess. Oh, yep, it pretty much did just that. Can I? I actually can't tell where my arrows go. Alright. Whee! Ow, my legs. Oh, my health's stupid regen. Nope, you know what? Nope, 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 nope. Just don't get sidetracked. The birds don't matter. The birds do not matter. Do what matters. Hup, hup, ha! Oh no, we're getting too close to the ground. Air gust! Ha-ha! Wait, the hearts of iron are this way? Oh, they are this way. Well, I came here once, right? There is a path that probably leads straight to it. Wait, is that a beehive in the shroud? No way. What is this doing here? I ain't touching it. That's a shrouded beehive. Alright, let's see how this HP, let's see how actually having health works. Greatest game. I almost want to go kill them. I think they're stuck in the ground. I almost want to go attack the wyvern. Alright, man. It's me and you. Go time! You got parried. I blocked it. Hold on, do it again. You got parried. You think you can take me? You got parried. Merciless! Just a little health orb, just bloop. Oh, that's funny. Oh, bird. Wait, do you count as a, Oh, fuck! If I click it more than once, it's gonna waste my arrows. I gotta be careful about that. Wait. That bird just died twice. Okay, the multi-shot. Oh, wait, is that... Hold on. Oh, no! Oh, no! Multi-shot sucks! 30% chance to do multi-shot, but I shoot 3 arrows. If I don't need a multi-shot to shoot, that sucks. Like, if one arrow is gonna kill someone, yeah, no, I don't like that. That would be good if you were using, like, weaker arrows. I don't like that. That's not good. Wait, where was... I'm not up for that. Nope, 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 don't fall. Where is this place? Shroud root. Bloop, bloop. Oh, hey, sickle scythe. Hey, bud, how you doing? Oh, my HP. Oh! Oh, God, they track. Oh, this is so much more bullshit than last. Ow! Ow! You're actually hitting me! Your sickles are way worse than last time! What the fuck? That was so much worse than the first time I had ever fought him. His sickles were completely missing the first time. You stood close enough they went around you. Now they actually hit you? And I can't really give void them. Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I have all my sparks on me. Well, that's not great, is it? Well, I didn't know he was gonna be there, so that didn't really help my case. Actually, I have to get accustomed. What didn't help was these guys being there. If I had known that they were going to be there, I obviously would have went different about it. Heyo, how you doing? I would have sit there and taken this way different if I would have known that they were that a boss was essentially going to be here. I figured it would be. I just didn't think it was going to be the sickle scythe for some reason, you know? Oh, not too bad, not too bad. A little tired, but, you know, that is what it is. Let's go with these. Fucking hell. The tracking on these things are stupid good. Oh, no, there goes almost my health. Okay, I know why it wasn't so bad last time. They were probably hitting the wall and said, hold on, let me try something. Yeah, now try throwing your sickles. See how that turns out. Okay, yeah. So they were... Ow! Ow! They were disappearing last time. That's why he didn't seem so bad. Do him in open field? That sucks. Yeah, him in open field, that sucks. That wasn't fun. If you came across two of them, that would be terrible. Dark Souls logic. Don't shoot me in the back. I said don't do that. Ow. Hold on. Hold on, I'll deal with you in a second. Back here. Alright. Come on. No, merciless. No, why would I want to do that? Come on. HP ball. Ultimately my day's doing pretty good. What do I honestly? Just in general, the game's been really fun. I can't say anything really negative about it. It's, as far as combat, it's kind of simplistic. It's not crazy hard or anything. That was one of the few times I've died. I think I've probably died 5 or less times in the game. But that's also coming from me who plays, you know, like Souls games a lot, or at least used to. So it's combat's pretty fun. It's pretty easy, like I said. As far as builds and everything, builds seem pretty good on here. Exploration's probably my favorite thing by far. I like the environment. I like the way everything is in the game. It's all pretty nice. Ow. Feels relatively balanced. So it's early access right now. I've got somewhere between 60 and 80 hours in it. This will be the end of it though. I'm almost finished with what they have currently. So let's see, make sure I'm safe at the moment. So currently, this is the map. This is what is playable. You start off down over here in this area right here, and then you start in this region. You move up into this region here, then you move over to this region here, which has a secondary region right below it. This is like above and this is underneath it, and then it moves into this region up here, which then unlocks into the final region that we're moving into, which is still technically this region, but it was cut off from earlier. But like 60 or so hours. I don't have it exactly. There's another Spellbinder one. I don't have it exactly figured out how much I have, but it's around there. 60 to 80-ish. I assume closer to 70, but... I guess it depends on the genre for the most part. Most of my games are fantasy games that I like to play. But I do have a couple favorites for sure. Get that out of here. Hold on. So pretty much any of the Souls series is a win for me. Elden Ring was pretty good when it was out. I just kind of stopped playing it though. I liked it whenever I first started playing it, but after about I don't know, 300 or so hours, you eventually kind of get burned out. Plus the previous like 1,000 or so hours I had in Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne. Ah, there's another one. Of course there's another one. Get out of here! No more spawn points. Dragon's Dogma is a massive favorite for me, and Dragon's Dogma 2 is about to come out. So after I finish the quest and exploration in this, which I plan on doing before I go to bed and go to work tonight, once I finish all that, I will be doing Dragon's Dogma playthrough for Game 1, and then I'll be going through, when DD2 comes out, I'll be playing it. That'll be my next big stream game. I have a friend that I'm supposed to be playing some Helldivers with at some point. And that's, as far as shooters go, I'm not real big into like COD or anything, but Helldivers looked like it would be a lot of fun. So I have a friend that, just like I said, supposed to be playing with him at some point, but he has his own stuff going on at the moment. So. Blow up, blow up, blow up. Come on, detonate. And it hit me. What I actually wanted them to do... There it is. What I was actually wanting them to do was blow up the nest. That way I didn't have to deal with the spawns, but... they didn't want to play my game. that all that was here? Just a lot of iron? I mean, it kind of makes sense. It was the blacksmith sending me here, but I'm not. I thought there would be a small town or something. Reach back. Oh, oh mine. Oh god, no, I'm dead. Oh, I work two jobs. I work 2 jobs and I stream, so nothing. It's like 3 to 4 hours of sleep a day and roughly 20 hours of being awake, so not a lot. You know, I should have brought those bandages. You know, those bandages I said wouldn't be necessary. Yeah, I probably should have brought those bandages. I had been doing a mage build this whole time, so this is brand new build. I'm not used to trying to play an archer here. Used to play a ton of Skyrim. My Discord is literally the same name as here. My everything's the same name as here. Which actually only goes to YouTube also. So YouTube, Discord, that'd be my, and Twitch, that'd be my only 3 things that I have. And just everything that's over there is stuff that I upload directly from here. Just more iron, huh? So this is just... The thing is... Why give me all these iron nodes? Like... I don't get it. Because this single chunk of iron that was in there is more than a pick will even make. This here will probably break 2 picks. It takes so long to dig up iron that I don't understand why they've even given as much as they have. There's actually other mines earlier that give more than what this place did so far. Is there more area though? Like, it looks like this is it. I thought there would be a deeper mine or something. Like I said, there's definitely more areas that give more iron than this place did. Him sending you here to get iron is actually kind of dumb. I thought it would be loaded with it, even though it would be completely unnecessary. I'll accept it when I'm done. Oh god, no, I'm gonna die. Which will be a couple hours from now, but yeah, I'll get to it when I get to it. No, of course it's not my real name. No. It's just the name that I use. Bug, you about to die. Bug? Oh shit, it's not Bug! It's not a bug at all. But yeah, anyway, it V. Yeah, I'm trying to think, what was I playing before? Oh, Bannerlord's another one I play a lot of. Well, I did play a lot of. I don't play as much Bannerlord as I used to. Mostly because I had already played hundreds of hours of Bannerlord. Now, I still like it, I just don't care to stream it as much. The greatest game. Let's go to the Spire. And then just shoot across so I can go from one side to the other. Although there's going to be a town or something there with some lore, but there's just nothing there. And I lost my buff. So I'm going to head for this one instead. Actually, there's a... No, I already got that one. set that as the waypoint, then I can't click it otherwise. Good on those. I did need another one of these heads. So I guess that is a win. Oh, with this game though, you're asking what I like about it? Atmosphere. And this isn't the best area, but it just looks pretty. It has a great atmosphere. And then just the builds in it are really fun too. They're really nice. Like I said, I'll accept it when I'm done. I'm not trying to sit there and jump on Discord and talk right now. I'm in the middle of doing this. I focus kind of on what I'm doing, and I only use Discord and talk whenever I'm free. Yeah, it'll be several hours before I sit there and get over there. But I'll get back to you. Dude, these birds are a menace. Headshot. 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 That one, however, is like, holy shit. Higher? Headshot. Headshot. I don't even remember what those things are called. Some type of wyvern or something, like worm vultures or something like that. Like I said, they are a menace. Did I hear a shroud room? Nah, surely not. No, there's no shrouder here. See, more iron. No! No, thank you. That's like half my HP and oh, you're dead. Yes, get rid of your own. Oh. Or don't. I'll do it. It's fine. It was supposed to blow its own nest up. I'll take them. I don't really need the lapis lazuli since I sit there and mined out what was. I'm not angry. I am quite the opposite of angry. I don't really have a lot of time to be angry. Why is there a bird over a lake of death? There's so much shroud liquid here. Have I been there? Yeah, I've had to have been there. Stop it. Oh, my life. It still hurts just as bad as when I was a mage. cave at? Haha, come get me now. Nope, nope, switch, stop. I would parry you, but parrying you makes me hurt. Back. Back, you winged demons. Back. Well, I'm not gonna pass up free kills. Are they? So, I know the patch notes that just came out today said that they were going to be dropping more feathers. Did they just go, alright, yeah, whatever, just multiply it by 2, we'll call it good? Is that how they solved that? I guess that's how they just were like, yeah, alright, we'll just multiply these items by 2 on death. Because they gave more feathers, they're giving more twigs. I remember those 2 items. I don't remember any of the other ones. I didn't even get to finish the patch notes. I was reading why the game was patching. Alright, so that was just a cave passage, that's fine. Let's see what's over this way. There's an elixir well. Alright, so we'll hit that first, then we'll head that way. And then thoroughly get distracted somewhere along the way, because that's how this game works. Oh, what's that? Firewood. Flanking maneuver. I missed. Back. Back. Ow. I still only got 1 twig off these. Considering they were saying you were getting more, I don't know if they just have more in... You said that scorpion went way over there. I guess they just have more in the world or something? Because it didn't seem like I got any more off of it. I mean, I guess I need to pick up twigs. The first distraction. Wait a minute. I can sneak. And they're fighting something. So they're even... There's a scorpion. I think he's attacking. Nope, they're attacking something else. Come on, get up the sand. Is that a big scorpion? Wait. Are they always that big? Oh, well, they lost. Shh. They didn't see anything. Oh, that's not. Don't do it. Don't fire. Hold on. Let me beat on you. I'm coming. I missed. I missed again. Ow, my face. Ah! I guess they're always that big. They just don't I guess I just haven't noticed how big they actually are because I think I already have the gloves, don't I? I know I'm missing the chest piece of that set. I want that set though. That set looks good. Alright, well, first distraction's finished. Oasis. This is not an oasis. Well, I mean, you're dead now, so it doesn't matter. He was like, I think I see. Oh, you know what? He probably did see an oasis before the before all the shroud happened and turned all the water that I'm aware of into whatever that is. There probably was water over there, and he died being able to see water, but not actually able to get to it, and that's rough. Well, guess that's that. Is that mycelium, or is that... That's rubble. Is there anything under here? I don't think so. It's weird that they put rubble there, though. There's usually stuff under rubble. Oh! Would you look at that? I wasn't wrong. That's kind of a neat spot underneath. Alright, well, I guess we'll hit the elixir well. And we'll just elixir well down, over. Because I think these are it. I think once I clear this little run, this game's finished for now. Other than, well, I would say sightseeing, but I've seen pretty much the entire game at this point that they have. So this probably won't take long. Probably won't take too long to get through most of this, unless they start having unless they have a city somewhere, and then scorpions. Where are they at? Anyway, unless they have a city somewhere, and then everything goes downhill quick. Because a city can take like, what, 30, 40 minutes sometimes to completely clear out, since I actually like going building to building and everything. Still have that. Drink that. Or eat that, I mean. Let's pop a yucca. Get our stamp coming back even quicker. I'm coming, elixir well. Oh, cave passage. I want just to identify it, and then we leave. Because honestly, there's usually nothing in these. It's literally just a way to go from the shroud to up here. Wait a minute, it didn't ID it on my map. I didn't want to run through it. Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. Hold on. Can we just dive straight through here? Oh, I want it. This might... Wait a minute. What's that? Yeah, we don't worry about that. I actually don't know why that's there. Those are out in the middle of the desert a lot. I think they're supposed to be so you can climb up and glide or get a view or something. I'm not really sure. Alright, I'm bypassing most of this, and I'm just going to try to nosedive straight down. Go down. I couldn't do it because of the way the game works. Whenever you go to glide, if you hit... So up is down, down is up. If you hit up immediately after your glide starts, it doesn't activate. Much like if you enter an inventory and then try to immediately walk, you're just kind of stuck in place for a bit. Oh, that's not good. I'm fine. How you doing over there? Your day been going pretty well? the pinkest of them. It's a bird. Bird. Don't bird me. Bird. Stay back. I missed. I almost died. Oh, my stam's shattered. I've never had that be an issue before. My stam's back. Fucking hell. Can't tell when it's going to one strike or multi-strike. It doesn't really have a tell. It just kind of does it. Alright, they really did just go, oh, you guys want more feathers and spores? No problem, we got you. I don't even need more spores. I have so many spores. So there was a patch, and now it adds more. It adds more feathers on drops, and it looks like the way they did that was they just made feathers and spores drop twice. So whenever you pick up, whenever you loot the body, you don't actually. You loot the body, and then there's just another dead body ready to be relooted immediately. I don't know why they did it that way. I guess, honestly, I think it was probably just the easiest way for them to do it. They were just like, alright, these things will just double down, so whenever you kill something, there'll just be 2 drops there instead of 1. And, I mean, it being early access, I'm sure they're just like, yeah, this is how we're going to solve this for now. We'll come back and fix it later. Okay, not melee build. Rogue build is so much worse than any other build. Oh, it's Banshee. Actually, come back here. I want to kill you first. That was supposed to kill you. I will take those though. Maybe exploding arrow first? The only thing multi-shot. I can see where multi-shot's not very good. Alright, magic stop. Multi-shot's not that great. It's good if you need to deal, you know, multiple hits of damage and you're shooting close range. Which, actually, if I had stun arrows, they'd probably be a lot better. But multi-shot's not great because it actually, instead of shooting one and pulling the ranger move to where you just... Here's how I would change multi-shot. So multi-shot is under the Rangers tab. Multi-shot... What's seen me? Oh, the archer course seen me. Why wouldn't he? He's an archer. So the way I would change multi-shot is make it to where multi-shot costs mana. And whenever you multi-shot... Let's just do this. Oh god, you just killed me. I gotta get up here. Otherwise I'm gonna die. And then I have to respawn. I would change... Okay, so I would change it to where multi-shot takes mana, and you're using mana to generate magic arrows. Much like the ranger from D&D. Instead of you... I don't know, I guess I can see it either way. Because if you go with the Dragon's Dogma route with it, Dragon's Dogma also does the same thing to where you do... you can use exploding arrows and do multi-shot. And you burn through your arrows at like 5 to... Depending on the class you're playing. Ranger's like 11. No, bird. Ranger's like 11 a shot. And you'll burn through 100 plus arrows in an instant, basically. Got it. But if they did it where it was magic, because there are several abilities that give you magic back, like parry. I can parry and get magic back. I think if I headshot people, I can get magic back with one of the perks. I'd have to read. Where are you? I know. Oh, you must have ran down into the. This is actually just a total waste of my ammo. Multi-shot. almost feel like multi-shot needs to be like a skill that I can use when I need to, not a 30% chance to multi-shot. It's kind of weird. If it was an ability that I could turn on and off, I think it would be better than a random chance, because, you know, if I'm shooting an exploding arrow, I don't necessarily want to shoot 3 exploding arrows. Like, there went 3 arrows and I could only get 1 hit because of the range. Like, multi-shot's good here. About this range. That's kind of where you hit people with multi-shot. Oh, don't like that. So I picked the perk that allows me to move faster when crouched, and I have 30% faster move speed. This is maximum movement. Actually, oh, let me move back. Let me see what they do. I want to try to get some backstabs. That was the whole reason I picked this class. I wanted to actually try to use the backstab ability. I don't have any bushes, though. I don't know how far this guy's gonna come out. And these guys have a ton of health. And there's another guy just chilling there. Something about the patch notes did say that they changed up random patrols or something. Oh, come on. Don't tell me I stood up and you guys knew where I... Oh, come on. They definitely heard me stand up and have to do that little jump up. I don't think they know where I'm at, though, but... They shouldn't be able to detect me with that. Come on. That's a little... It's hard enough to sneak as is. Like, backstabs are super hard in this game, man. And I'm pretty sure as soon as I backstab one person, they all know I'm here. So it doesn't change, so it just makes it even worse. Now this guy's looking this way. I'm never gonna get a backstab. Can I lure someone out here? Like... I don't know, if I shoot an arrow... Oh, well, bird's killing them. That bird's gonna probably kill all 3. Well, then, they hit pretty hard. Ah, bird died. I thought at first, and I was like, nah, they do hit really hard. And like I said, those birds are menaces, man. Okay, we got that one, that one. Are you going right back to turning around and... You know what? Oh, and I come uncrouched if I... Ah! What is this game? Where is my stealth at? Back up. Blocked. Ow, what was that? Definitely blocked. That hurt. Do it again. Block this. Block one more. Die! Will you block all 3? Oh, you will. Oh, he dodged me. He's a pro. He knows how to sidestep. He's undefeatable. Bam! Merciless! Oh. That didn't do much. You know, not gonna lie. That Merciless did almost nothing. Get a free hit and Merciless, and still not enough. Telly away. Lightning channel. Oh my god, he's able to block it. I've never seen that before. They've never been able to block magic before. It was only causing damage. Like it was causing. No. No. This is not fair. Merciless! Am I gonna get hit by the bird? No, I'm good. Bird doesn't know what's up. I'm gonna loot. I can't even parry the bird. That's the worst part. If I parry the bird, I take damage. If I don't parry the bird, I don't have a way to beat the bird. I am at a crossroads that I do not like. Wait a minute. Maybe the bird can't get me here. No, the bird can get me. Yeah, you do that a couple times and you just kill me. The bird's cheap. I can't fucking dodge it, it's dumb. I'm out of healing. Can't parry it, I take damage. If I block it, my guard's shattered. I can't dodge it. This thing hits me twice, I'm dead. Alright, it backed off. That's so dumb. I can't do anything about them. Even with magic, they're ridiculously powerful. Like, what? The only reason magic worked is because I was so... You don't see nothing. No, you didn't see me. I'm crouching. You don't see nothing. Man, you could have just not seen anything. Oh, that didn't count. What if I... Can I get around you like that? What if I parry you and then try to walk around? Can I... Nope, because I can't control the way my directions go for backstabbing. Let's get a parry. And then we try to get around you real quick. Nah, I don't want that work. Get out of here, man. I gotta, like, not fight you guys. 2 minutes. The birds are cheap. They're by far the enemy I dislike the most in this game. They did, however, the one thing they did do with the birds, I almost ran off the edge, is they made them less annoying. Attention, weary travelers, do not heed the violent rumors surrounding this land. Beneath the very ground lies a cure, all for what ails you. As the new owner of this land, I, Costner Myers, the guy who killed everyone, invite you to sample my incredible elixir, which came to me in a miraculous vision, or the guy who doesn't talk and showed you how to do it. With its healing and empowering ability, you will find yourself transformed. Come, one and all. Costner Myers. Yeah, everything about the birds are they're just not fun. I think as far as an annoying enemy, the devs got... Uh-oh, I'm gonna go off the edge. No, I'm not. I think the devs definitely got an annoying enemy perfect with those birds. If I parry them, I take life damage. If I don't parry them, I can't get them out of the air, so I can't melee them. B, you've been loud literally all day until I made you take a nap. So, yeah, if I parry them, they hurt me, so I don't have heals, so I can't really deal with them. If I don't parry them, I can't hit them. As soon as you pull out a ranged weapon, they instantly come in on you, so you can't attack them. They're just, like I said, as far as an annoying enemy, they're perfect. They are perfect for being annoying. As far as kind of cheap and you know, not fun to fight, yeah, 100%. Which actually might be the exact thing that makes them a great enemy. Because I hate fighting them. And I almost want to just avoid them because they're super annoying. It's like I said, kind of makes them a perfect enemy. I mean, realistically, I could have still made this build better, because I could have brought, like, Acid Bite or something powerful. Or Fireball, and I still could have shot a couple Fireballs off with this. I just didn't want to do that. You know, if you didn't come over here, we wouldn't have to stop. Yeah. No more spawns. Hey, you. Watch where you put that beak. You're really close to my eye. Shit. You know, if I was sneaking around, there was actually bushes. That's the worst part about it. Alright, let's go sprinting over here, and maybe that one guy will de-aggro. And then I can actually get a backstab. That'd be great. Bam! Parry. Merciless strike. Not enough damage. Come on. God, that doesn't do much. How much parry power? I need to look at this shield's parry power. It's got more block than my Transcendent Plane. Actually, I need to try to parry something that was hurting me earlier, because it's got... Come on. It's got enough... It's got more parry power than the other magic shield I was using, but I think the magic shield had... Or, sorry. It's got more block number, whatever that means in the game, than the Transcendent Shield, but... Transcendent Plane. But I think it, But I think this shield might have less parry power, which doesn't build the bar up as fast. Bloop. I'm not sure about that. That's in. 56 parry power. I think the other one does have more parry power. It just doesn't have as high of a number of block, and I truly have no idea what this means. I don't know what 14 block means. I get the parry power. Parry power is how much that white bar fills up whenever you parry them. But I don't know what the block number actually does. Maybe, if I'm lucky, maybe I can actually parry the birds with a shield, and I won't take damage. Ha 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 ha. Don't worry, I got this. He'll never see it coming. Merciless strike. I'm sorry, sneak attack. He didn't die. Oh, sneak attack doesn't take me out of sneak though. Just so we're clear. Is there anyone else? I also forgot. Why is the music so, like, what? It really ramped up in music quality there. I forgot that I can teleport and then attack, so I could actually have teleported around attack. Well, attempted to teleport around attacks and not take damage. I'm not gonna say I could success. There's something up there. There's definitely something. Because actually trying to there is, as far as I can tell, there's 0 iframes in this game, which is fine. I don't have an issue with that, but wait, where was that item at? No, it's on the other side, isn't it? I will figure out how to get over there eventually. what? No, 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 no. I'm not ready for that. Oh, that hit me. That's not great. Damn it. Actually, I'm gonna try to block one of these. Smartest idea? Definitely not, but I do want to see what it does if I block one. More than I want it to. Ah! What? Ow! The homing effect on that is some bullshit. How does that hit me? It's like it's not counting the item in front of me. Dude, these guys suck. I did not have a problem with this guy whenever I was in the catacombs. There was too much stuff in the way. So he really wasn't able to... Like, I didn't have to worry about these coming around or anything. Oh yeah, that's not intimidating at all. Is he gonna appear where he's been appearing? Did you get stuck? You teleport into something, buddy? That's rough, man. You know what I mean? I mean, I hate it. I'm sorry it happened. Oh, he's just roaring at me. It's just a taunt. He doesn't know nothing. My bad. I'm sorry you got cheesed out like that, but I didn't make you. So that's kind of not antler, but a special item. What makes this item special? These shouldn't even be on my bar. You can go. I don't need that. Am I blind? Oh, it's here. Jesus B. 14 Pierce, 14 Pierce, 14 Pierce. It's just a better version of what I have. Actually, arguably, other than damage, it's almost worse. And that's only because its durability is lower. But not by much. It's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Salvage that. Salvage this. Keep the bow. I hate that this doesn't... Oh my god, this is so annoying. I hate that it keeps filling up my bar slots. Don't do that. Don't do that, games. Don't... Like, this should be the last slots that ever get filled up. These are my personal slots, you know what I mean? Here, actually, you know what? Put one of those there. Maybe it won't use those first. And that bow can stay there, I guess. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. I should have just went to the shroud route. Yep, I should have just went to the shroud route. Haha! Haha! That's a spawner over there. Whoa! You need to calm down, buddy. Ow, you need to calm down, buddy. Actually, yeah, there's just no reason to run him down. I'm gonna do this. Get rid of that. I don't want anyone spawning up behind me. I just burned through some of my shroud time for no reason. I don't have a lot of that left. You know what? We're just going in. I'm just defaulting to the ultimate playstyle. Just run and gun, basically. How was I supposed to get over there? Was I going the right way? That's death. I got 59 seconds. I see you. I feel like I went around you. Nope. Don't hit me. Come on. We could be friends if you guys just don't shoot me. Come on. Then I have to chop this thing down. Oh, fuck! Oh, never mind. I got all the time I need. That's what happens when you're in a rush. You know, considering I have, like... How much health regen? I have a lot of health regen, and I still don't regen fast at all. Like, my mana... My health regen's probably on par with my mana regen. I mean, it is 600 health, but, I mean, come on. You know? Uh-oh. 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 I'm dead. I deserve that. Alright, we'll do it the you know, normal people way. Let's put that down there. Shouldn't there have been another one somewhere? Maybe there's only one at a time. Or maybe if you die twice, you lose everything from the first one. I actually don't know. But pretty much everything should be dead, so... So yeah, 800 at max. A lot of random open space. I hear they must be flying. Cause I hear bugs, but I'm definitely not. Oh, whoa there, buddy. But I heard another one. Oh, I'll just ignore that. I think there's another one stuck in the ground. I missed my fireballs. Actually, let's try exploding her on this thing. God, that was even 3 of them? Arrows are rough. Ow! You know, the reason I'm not liking multi-shot isn't the and I make it sound like it's because it shoots more of my arrows and I'll run out faster, which is true. I am down to 65. I started with 200. It's not actually that. The reason I don't like multi-shot is because it fans your arrows when you fire them. And so whenever you shoot, instead of shooting directly on your dot, it actually shoots, you know, in a wedge pattern. And so most of the time whenever you fire, you're missing most of those extra arrows anyway. I almost walked right back off into that hole. If I had actually fought that boss up here, I would have died 100%. There's nowhere to have hid. There's holes of death everywhere. I definitely would not have won that fight. I mean, hell, I couldn't even win the fly over here. That's the worst part. Used to be my main mace. Oh wait, what? What? How does that work? I mean, you would have had to have dug that out just to sit there and go back. I can't see anything. Wait, hold on. I have an arrow for this. Hold on. Oh. Huh. You don't even need to shoot the flare arrow. That's kind of cool. I wonder if it does damage if I shoot. I gotta shoot someone with this. You know, obviously it's supposed to be like a utility arrow, but now I gotta actually shoot something with it. Shroud root? Shroud root. Actually, let's do this. A little more damage. More shroud time. Beefed up at the moment. I almost updrafted, but in my head I was like, you remember how all those times I flew down into an insta-kill area? Yeah, I don't really want to do that anymore. Not about that fly. I'm not about that fly into the red, you know, the red hole of death anymore. Oh, there he is. I see. God, I thought he seen me. Don't. Sneak attack! God damn it! Stupid bugs! I hate everything about you! I've never liked you! Come on, switch. Let's see if I can do this right. Parry, dart, no. Let's see if I can do it locked off. Parry, warp. Parry. Oh, there's a bird. There's a bird. There's a bird. Cancel. Alright. Shooting you with a flare. It does nothing. Come on, man. We could work together and kill this bird. Nope. Parrying still kills me. Parrying the bird is just death. I am probably going to die here. These birds are super broken. Health orbs? Health orbs? switch. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Ugh. Enough of that. Good God, man. That is so dumb. Alright, back to being sneaky. Ah, that bug fucked it all up, man. You know how hard it is to sneak up on someone? No, you didn't see anything, man. And we stood up because the terrain wasn't perfect. I'm done with that. Sneaking's the worst thing in this game. Don't sneak in this game. Ow. Take that. Just do the right thing. Just walk behind them. Beat them from the back. Just take your sword and pound them hard from behind. It's the way to go. Just walk circles until they go to attack, and then you just hit them in the back. This is the best way to play the game. I promise you. The most boring but effective way to play the game. Sneaking is a joke. Don't sneak. Sneak is terrible. They need to tweak that. Come on, hit me. Oh, you didn't want to get mercy. You didn't want to get mercy strike, did you? No, I wouldn't either. Come on, you're all berserked out. Come on, hit me. Probably ate too many mushrooms, right? Come on, do it. You won't let me sneak attack you. I'll just parry you to death. Come on, hit me. All right. Hey, my little blip. Blip. I earned it. This is very open and barren here. I've been paying zero attention to my shroud time, by the way. Gotta say, magic is definitely the most OP BS in the game. Comparatively to this build, which could be better if I would go with the, that's death down there. Oh. What's down here? But yeah, being a mage is the most broken thing. Get mage eternal fireball and you win the game. There's nothing that's just iron deposits. There's nothing that is stronger than a mage with fireball. And acid bite if you really want to style on someone, and by that I just mean that it's just a bit stronger. Nope, I'm just running past it. Melee, even whenever I was the more tanky build, melee feels strong, but the durability goes down way too fast on weapons. That would be my biggest take on melee builds. The durability goes down too quick to make melee feel as good as it should. Ah, fuck me. Parry's okay, but I can't do anything against the... Ow. Yeah, I gotta deal with that. I didn't even try to look. Ow. You know, someone's gonna come over there one of these days, and they're gonna stab you in the back a whole bunch. That wasn't what I was trying to do. Okay, the other thing that would be nice is if, whenever you're aiming... You gotta be shitting me. When you're aiming, if you could switch your magic 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 instead of having to roll wheel it, that would be handy. There's another bird over there. I just seen it. Dude, come on. Ow. Not as concerned about you. So I gotta say, one of the other things that I would probably change with this build specifically, using blink attack is probably not the best whenever you're trying to use, or using blink is probably not the best when you're trying to use the this move where you attack after a roll. I actually think the basic roll attack would be better. You don't with your basic roll you don't go as far, so it feels a little more. God damn it! So it feels a little. So the thing about, you know, they're like in situations like that, blink is amazing. But ultimately, I would say that they are fighting each other. However, the real hilarity is that that bird is now a shroud bird, so that shroud magic probably does no damage. Jump. No, I didn't want to roll off the edge. Was I out of the shroud? Actually looked like to me this connects. I'm out of the shroud. Haha, my shroud time's back. Zero fear. Oh, I was supposed to go over there. Well, I mean, how was I supposed to see that in all this shroud, you know? Stupid bug, you ruined my sneak attack earlier. Out of here. Okay, you two are trying to kill each. I don't actually know what you're doing. You're trying to kill the bird. The bird is so unenticed by you that I don't think it cares if you're hitting it or not. See, I hit it and it immediately came to me, so this bird actually knew who the real threat was. And I know that the bird is more of a threat than you are, arguably. Because much like the sickle scythe, as long as I have something between me and you, you can't hurt me. What is in here? Probably the way I was supposed to come up, maybe? Maybe. I mean, I couldn't see Lapis Lazuli. I mean, I couldn't see it. I'll make you a deal. I'll crouch and read this. Nope, I'm uncrouched. When I first... Oh, I'm crouched again. When I first laid eyes on the mysterious wanderer... on the reward this mysterious wanderer promised me. I was insulted, however, I quickly realized this is the way of this specter, this ghost who distorts reality as if I'm entering a dream. I hid the corrupted staff atop the wooden structure to overlook the elixir distillery. Only I deserve it. The vision of the floating figure still haunts me. I feel I might be dreaming still. There was a staff? Hold on. I mean, I want to stab this guy in the back, though. Sneak attack! It's 900% more damage and it didn't kill! Ah, fucking bug! Stop it, I'm trying to kill the bug! The bug's more threatening than you. Actually, the bug is theoretically more dangerous than you are. I mean, that might hurt your feelings, but in all fairness, I even picked its corpse up. Just to disrespect it, you know? It's gonna take forever. You know, if I had a fireball or 5, you'd be dead. Actually, it'd take about 4. Unless they change this guy completely. Because, oh my god. You used to be able to hit him with magic. I never tried lightning channel on him, because I just never had the spell that long. So lightning channel might always been blockable by him, but it's definitely blockable now. But they might have changed that. What the fuck was that? Alright, game, early access. But they might have changed the I think he's talking about up there. But I don't remember seeing a chest up there. He said on top of the wooden platform overlooking the well. Only he deserves the staff. I want the staff, man. Know what I'm... Oh, wait. I found the staff, don't worry. Low tide? This was a town? Because I... Or is it... Nope. Or is it just this area right here? Oh, there's like a building or 2 up here. Okay, there's a single building. I think there was one more that I was sprinting around. What is that, feathers? And then I get jumped. I was actually sprinting through there initially because I was trying to find a respawn point. Fine. This fire whisper trash. They're high level, but they do no damage. Here's the thing, right? I want to be able to backstab him, but I really can't. Like, I have to walk out here, fall down, now crouch, and now I have to try to catch up to him, which isn't going to happen. So now I got to back up again, let him re-walk over here, just creep behind this wall, like the weirdo I am. He walked further away. Look at those eyes, fixated and focused. Really studying the flora and fauna around this place. Mostly just the flora. This mushroom is very intense. It has a whiff about it. It smells like fungus. Ah, sweet fungus. It's like I just ingest the spores with every sniff. Ah, yeah. That's the stuff. Are you coming over here? Or? Okay, do you have like 3 points that you stop at? Do you do like triangle formation to sit there? No, he's standing on the other side. Do you know where you're going? Are you old? Are you like an old man who's lost? I stood up because the terrain shifted. Yep, all that waiting for nothing. if I deserve it. Give it to me. Give it. Ah, yes. Sweet, sweet, delicious health. Alright. Can I get everything from up there? Kinda got sidetracked with one to stab him in the back and failing miserably. Yeah, sneaking needs some tweaks. Sneaking's not very good. That would be my biggest takeaway from this right now is you can put it on there. Sneaking sucks, and even whenever I tried to use it earlier in the game, I was like, wow, sneaking feels. You know, if I just walk away, maybe he won't start stuff. Oh shit! Oh god, they. Wow! They just wombo comboed me. He was like, I'm gonna knock her off, don't worry! And just smacked me right off there, and the other guy's like, perfect! That was, not what I expected. Oh, I'll just pop another one of these. Good thing I don't have any healing items. You know? Who needs healing whenever I have this awesome staff? That bird knew that I was about to fly. It cawed. Anywho, so like I was saying, melee feels kind of rough. If I would actually be a warrior build, melee would be a lot better. My stats are kind of diversified because I knew what I was going for with the build. But being that I've either been a complete mage build or a complete tank build, or either been a complete tank build or been a complete melee build, a complete melee build or a complete mage build, trying to be more of a ranger build kind of sucks. I can't keep stealth. I can't deal enough damage to make stealth even viable at this level. At earlier levels, being able to one-shot people definitely, you know, makes stealth worth it, but I can't deal enough damage at this point to even be able to do anything with this. Like, even with this, shooting him in the back is... that's it. That's all I get. So, the backstab is a lot better. My stuff's about to break. Keep swinging, George. Keep going. I just got blown away from it for some reason. Swing. Alright, man. Get over here. I don't even care about backstabbing you at this point, you know? You're not the same guy who killed me last time. What's up? How's it going? Why don't we come over here? I want to talk to you where I can hit you in the back. Yeah, keep following. Hey, look, knife. You know, maybe I probably shouldn't be lockpicking at this moment. I thought I was going to be able to just open and immediately take the item. Alright, couldn't block for some reason. I'm gonna be honest, if I just block you back in there, I don't think you can get to me, and I don't even care about killing you. Come on. Give me one more. We're just gonna... Nope. I was getting ready to say we're just gonna go with these stuff, but each other. Switch! Merciless attack! Ah! This could kill him. I mean, you can try. Ah, yes, a sweet, sweet clean bandage. But I have the power of healing. Kind of wish I had some potions for a melee build, you know? It's almost like I drank a lot of them, really. Ah. How did you get up here? No more of that. None of you spawn in. If I drop down, will you... Uh-oh. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm dead. I couldn't move. So here was the idea. I drop down. The bug goes, hey, I'ma blow up. And then I move. Then I get out the way. And the bug does what the bug does and blows up. But, and follow me on this, I got stuck between 3 bugs that are about as big as my shin. Yep. That's what happened. I have died more in this stream, I think, than I have in the entirety of my playthrough. In combat specifically, not falling into insta-kill lava pit trap things and stuff like that, but in combat. This build is so much worse than the other two. And I want to be like, oh, archery's good, isn't bad. The more I play with the bow, the more I think the bow's bad. The more I think the bow's just not balanced. It doesn't hit hard enough. It doesn't do enough effect. I can't seem to get enough damage no matter how I use it. Other than being, you know, far away, it seems... I was just up there. Wait, maybe I didn't climb up there, actually. Maybe I'm the liar here. B? Yeah? Where was that tunnel at? Secret tunnel. Oh, that hurts. Is it this way? How'd I get up there? Oh, I have no idea where that tunnel's supposed to be. It circles down around here somewhere. I can't see a fucking thing. I like the shroud. I would like to be able to see, though. The shroud's cool, but sometimes... Like I said, I know that tunnel's somewhere over there because that's how I got there. Well, not... I did what I just did there. I didn't use the tunnel now that I think about it. How am I stuck? What the f... Alright, game. Cool. Early access. It's fine. I'm still stuck. I can't actually go up. Weird. Haha! Yes! Is it any better than the one I actually have? Backstab damage, crit hit chance. Except for it does fire damage instead of shroud damage, but it is a shroud staff. It's weird, it's called a shroud weaver, but it's a fire staff. A malicious staff that intertwines the strings of fate with the shroud, but it doesn't because it's fire damage. My backpack's full. Delete, don't know why I picked that up. Delete that. The feather drops are... You know, I don't really remember having issues with feathers being dropped. I remember reading that, and they were like, oh yeah, you know, the feathers, people had like issues with the drop rate on them or something. But I really don't remember it being a problem, but I also didn't make arrows, so that could be a thing. I still feel like I have way too many feathers. could deal with less torn cloth, that's for sure. Spend by 2 mana regen, increase armor reduction for magical armor. Get rid of that. I don't need those actually. Sulfur I have a lot of. I really don't need the iron, but I'll keep it. Guess I'll keep those. Next. Oh, I was wondering why this looks so weird. It's sand. I was like, why is the color so off on this? It's sand. That's why it's so off. What? Hold on. Oh, we're good. Why did I get an automatic text from my what? I have an automated text from my cousin. Like, what is that about? And so I was like, hold on, I was like, I gotta read this. I was like, why is there an automated text? Yo, good job, guys. Never mind, it was a wolf. I thought you, I actually thought you defeated a 47-47 but not upgraded. Didn't I upgrade my other one and it... I don't know. Whatever, we're going for the missions at this point. We're just completing the missions. I don't care about visiting every place. No, what is it? Where is it? Is it a bird? Was it in the tower? Who is it? Where's the enemy? Where's Rachel? Wait a minute, hold on. We crouch. We scope it out. I see someone walking. Way over there. I see a dog. We move in as an assassin. I'm surprised I didn't get kicked out of stealth for that. Up there it went. I don't have enough arrows for this actually. Dog down. There's another dog. You can't get up here though. I'm literally wasting more arrows than I'm even hitting. Oh my god. Don't get multi-shot. Multi-shot's not good. If you're sniping, multi-shot's bad. If you're in the fray, multi-shot might be okay. Ooh, shroud arrow. I forgot about that. Let's shoot one there and see what happens. Yes. Now we shoot this guy with a shroud arrow. Yes. And it was a multi-shot. Oh, shroud does tick damage. Oh, shrouds are okay. I could be okay with more shroud arrows. Obviously, it won't work on anyone who has the shroud, but... Uh-oh. I pissed off a bird. Okay, so shroud arrows are a go-to for me now. I like the shroud arrows. Does it hurt me? Nah, I'm good. Surprised it doesn't put me in the enshrouded state. It's a pretty nice, peaceful night out here. Oh. Except for I think that one guy's a shroud guy. He is. Wait, is the dog alive or is the dog dead? It should be dead. Exploding arrow. Exploding arrow. Exploding arrow. Exploding arrow. I'm digging your grave. I dug his grave. Ha! Front flip! Into a dive. Boop. Into the grave. I got him. You know, I made, what, 200 arrows before we left? I'm out of arrows. I definitely want more of these shroud arrows, now that I know if I use them on the living. Oh, arrows, look at that. We got some more iron arrows. What is this quest exactly? I mean, yeah, I'll deal with that in a minute. Hold on. There's a... Do you guys know there's a cave over here? Oh. You know, you would actually think archers would drop arrows. That would be kind of nice. I don't even want to go down here. There's already bugs. There's a whole hive right there. I don't want to deal with this, honestly. Is there any reason coming down here? It was probably just a cave passage, right? It looks like it was just a cave passage. I'd like it ID'd on my map, though. That would be fantastic, but other than that, I don't think there's any point in coming down here. You know, also for a stam build, I feel like I don't have a lot of stamina. Do I have a bar and a half? Is that all I have? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Hold on. 228. I should have 2 bars. How do I have a bar and a half at 228 stam? You would think it'd be 100 for a complete bar. How does that number make... What? Hey, there's Cave Passage. Did it pop up on my map? It didn't. Oh, I don't have enough sand. Haha! Joke's on you, I just got it. Yes, B. I know that you run this place, and you are, you know, Mama Bird here, but, you know. There's a trap right there. Pretty bird. Now, I kind of wish if I there's another one. I kind of wish if I disarmed them that they would go in your inventory. I wonder if nighttime helps you be seen and not be seen. Ah, he already knows. I shoot 1 arrow and he knows exactly where I'm at. He dead. Let's see, tweaker. So he knows exactly where I am too. Oh yeah, 100%. Did he just jump? NPCs can't jump. That's cheating. That's all I have to say about that. That's cheating. NPCs cannot jump. He's so powerful. I can't hit him. Look at the life, man. You have like 2k HP. How am I supposed to do anything, you know? Like, what's 169 damage? This bow is kind of sick, though. Why are there just bugs flying? I don't even care. Ow! Jesus! It's not an actual weapon. I can't see it. Where did you come from? Actually, I have no idea how you went around the building. I don't remember seeing a hole in the building. I actually still have no idea how the rat got around the building. Unless it was always outside the building. Okay, so far best ability with a bow build, double jump. And there's an enemy right there. You didn't see nothing. But as soon as I shoot him, he'll know everything. Shroud arrows should do more damage. He almost stepped in a trap. Shroud arrows should do more damage with the amount of dex you have. Or if you stack more arrows up. How is he taking 0 damage? That hit him. Did he glitch out? I guarantee you if I jump down there, he unglitches out. How about that? You could not jump up here. I'd be pretty chill with that. You got me. Considering I would think that a dog is considered a beast creature, these poison arrows do not seem to be doing constant tick damage like it says they do. 498? 216. I think they just do... Did you guys really take cover? Yo, that's cheap, man. My arrows barely do anything as is, and you're gonna take cover from them? Shroud arrows gone. I feel like the arrows scale too fast. I didn't use them in the early game, and I would almost like to go back and use a really bad bow with really bad arrows and see if they scaled it, if they were better at a lower level. Magic is kind of king. I'll say that much. I don't really care what anyone says. The only downside to magic is the fact that if you use a staff, you can't block, you can't do anything really. I would say that's the only bad thing with staff style magic, but since you're using it at a range most time, it hits harder, it does way more damage, everything's kind of weak to fire, so you really only truly need one spell to pretty much get you everything you need. And yeah, I would say that still alive. I would say Bo feels the weakest. Multi-shot sucks. There is a stun arrow that I didn't try. Alright, cool. Couldn't block any of that. So maybe if I use stun... Ah, man, that still doesn't feel... That still sounds bad, though. Like, I had to use... No. I had to use stun... Like, I have to use stun arrows just so that way I can make my bow work. Like, that doesn't sound good. Why is there so many bones from this? Oh, there was the cards there. But, you know, that just makes it sound worse. That I had to use an entire different arrow just to sit there and make the arrow okay. Where are you? Oh. I mean, shooting someone in the back isn't bad, but you can't get that all the time. I'd definitely say being this type of build is definitely meant for co-op. I think this is definitely, this feels just like more of a utilitarian, oh thank god, like a utilitarian build and less of a, this is what I'm going to use as my main weapon. Unless someone can prove me wrong and show me that the bow is the most amazing BS in the game, I just don't. I even hit the dog. But like I said, I just don't see it if that's... Alright. I just don't see it. Cheap, man, you know it. That bomb didn't go up. You know, the thing is, I don't even have to go up there. I don't have to deal with you. I'm going to, though. I just want to know I could walk away if I wanted to. That's so hurt. Oh, I got it. No elixirs. When did these guys stop dropping elixirs all of a sudden? I hardly ever get them anymore. Actually, I have no idea why she sent me here. It might be the glider. There might be a glider here, actually. Because it said soar among the blue jays. So I think this is the where you get the last glider. Ow! Fucking rat. I even tried to block and I still missed it. That wasn't what I meant to do. Open. I was actually gonna get all the books. Mine. Yes. Didn't like that. Isn't a cracked up elixir guy, or? Okay. I think stun... Okay, here's the only way I can think of making arrows good, right? You can craft those explosive barrels over there. If you were to put explosive barrels down, get someone to come after you, like, let's say there's one of the elixir guys. Get one of them to come over there. You get a weird double jump or whatever. You get some distance. He's running in. You either shoot him with a stun arrow as he gets near the explosives, and then you shoot the explosives, or you time it right and you shoot the explosives. Then, maybe then, it'll be okay. And I think there's one of these guys in here that I'm talking about too, so. Right there. Is he, not coming? There we go. Is the door a little too much for him? It auto-aimed. I parried and took damage. Fucking hell, he's gonna kill me. Probably because he hits this. That did no damage. Never mind. Scratch the explosive barrel thing. It's not. It doesn't even work. I think I'm dead if he hits me again, honestly. Nah, I'm good. Don't worry about it. That's supposed to have been a parry. Did that go through? One more hit would have killed me. You know, you would think that thing would be good. Which is actually about as good as, well, actually technically might be better. Does poison... From what it says though, like poison seems to only specifically hurt animals, or maybe just poison arrow. I don't know. I don't know how poison works. This explosive did almost nothing. If I was to hit it like he did, I would lose over half my health. You know, I'd take like 300 something damage. He tanked it and took what, like maybe 100. He was just like boom. He's like, nah, it's good. He's like, well, what's damage? And again, he's all cracked out, elixired out, whatever. Come up with a better saying for that than I can. Okay, I don't want to go down there. Alright, going down there. Hello? Am I light wisp is in a different area. Hello? Is there anyone down here? Okay, I'd rather there not have been, so we're good. Oh, my leg! Who needs legs? Just where? What? Huh? Where? Who's seen me? Sniper? Someone over there? I'm not very good at sneaking, apparently. Well, then again, sneaking's not very good in this game. And I will live by that. Who's seen me? Oh, found him. He found me. Whatever. I'll be honest, sir. You weren't actually supposed to. Oh God! You weren't actually supposed to be able to get over there. Well. Who would have thought taking damage every time you parry someone isn't fair? And the weirdest thing about it is it doesn't happen every time. So I feel like it's not supposed to do that. I feel like when you parry someone, it's supposed to work the way a parry is typically intended, but it just seems like the attack goes through because the parry definitely happens first, and then the attack still cuts through while they're in the parry animation. So I'm just very unsure what's supposed to be happening there. I feel like it's just... I still feel like the animation's probably too fast or something, and so the hitbox goes through faster than it can stop the animation. Yeah, be kidding me. Faster than it can stop the animation from actually hitting you. That's my head... How did I jump to us like that? That's my head cannon. Perfect. Sup, peasants? Durkadur! Kadur! Pew! 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 Oh. You know, you would think arrows that explode would be a lot more damaging than that. Now, the thing that's consistent is these slower attacking models, like the bird attacks pretty quick, the bird also attacks overhead. So I think the bird hits you because the way the attack animation works is hitting behind you. I'm just going to assume that parry's supposed to work the way parries work, right? So I think the attack animation for the bird is actually hitting behind you, which is why when you get the parry on the bird, you still take damage because you're actually getting hit from... I don't have any arrows left. Because you're actually getting hit from behind, even though you really shouldn't be. Hey there, Big Mama. Can you throw up here? 'Cause I've never actually tried to fight her in melee before. I feel like everyone is on their way now. She definitely on her way. Oh no, you can just nod and say you did. There's a bomb right there. There's a whole bunch of bombs. There's 2 big mamas here. That just, oh my god. This is gonna go so south, I can already tell. My build isn't made for this. Alright, that's fair. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, yeah, it does. No, we're good. Come get it. Come on. Alright, I gotta find a cheesy location. This might work. Can I cheese you here? No. Can I do this? That is almost nothing. What I really wanted to do was throw enough of these to bury him in the ground. That was what I was actually hoping for. Pew. Pew. Way you sway them hips, lady. One down. Okay, I do think these poison. So, whoops, I didn't mean to hit that. The poison arrows say that they do more damage to animals, and that it does poison damage over a couple seconds. But it seems like the poison damage is instantaneous, potentially. Nope, that was not the best move, huh? Fucking hell, man. Nope, wrong spell. Strikers any stronger? I doubt it. 70? Nah. If this was upgraded, that life leech is not bad actually. Man. destroy the obelisk. I'll be totally honest. Not too sure how I'm gonna beat this one. Pretty sure I'm gonna get one shot if I get hit by the, and she summoned dogs. Come on, pupper, let's go. How did I miss? I'm pretty sure that'll one-shot me, and I don't want to find out, if I'm being totally honest. Come on, lightning channel. Yeah, I bet that is annoying. I just wait for the one bottle to clip through and hit me. Like that one, and that one. I mean, technically it didn't clip through, that's not the point. Hi, bird. Face, Jerry. Ah! Watch out, Jerry! You're so slow compared to your counterparts. Oh, wrong spell. I let go. That was just on me. Bam. Oh, and we get a merciless, which means I get a heal. Oh, it already did. They did 879 damage. You gotta remember how that doesn't one-shot people. Ow. See, even this guy who's an archer, so think about it, even this enemy who is an archer just shot me like 5 times. I think it's 4. It's 4 or 5 arrows that get lobbed out at once, and he didn't even do the majority of my health. That's how weak they are. Even the enemy knows that arrows suck. They're like, yeah, we're literally here to do just a itty bitty damage to keep you on your toes, but not really. It's enough to annoy you to come after us first, and that's exactly what happens. Because if you ignore them, then it starts to build up. If you ignore the archers, that's whenever they become a problem. But if you just go, yeah, I'm just gonna go, ow! One of these days I won't step on those. Mostly because I walked by it without seeing it, and less because I actually did my that I actually paid attention correctly. Quick flare arrow, perfect. So here's the thing, the stun arrows, so there are stun arrows, and I don't know if I can stun someone and then mercilessly strike someone. If I can, then stun arrows wouldn't be that bad. But I'm going to assume that stun arrows are going to be very similar to, what's it called? The Trickster with the magic punch. To where whenever you magic punch someone, stun someone, it doesn't allow you to crit strike them. I feel like that's probably a fair assumption. Okay, so that's all taken care of. I kind of... There was a bed in the other place. When it goes dark, I'll probably just sleep through the... stop it, bird. I'll probably just stop. I'll probably just sleep through the night. I'm not even gonna lie, if there would have been a bear trap there, it would have worked. I was not paying any attention. Get rid of those. I've probably harvested enough. I don't need any of those. Put those there. This. Put those grenades there. Put those together. This will pop that. Might as well. Arrow striker will go. 35, 35, 40, 40, 14. 7 fire, 300 max durability, 33. Max stab damage goes up by 20%. Oh, piercing protection. So wielding that bow basically makes it to where other bows don't hurt me as bad. I got you. I don't know if this poison damage, I just, from the way it reads poison damage, no, let me back up. The way the arrows read, poison damage doesn't do any more damage to anything but animals. No? Shit. Does that count? No, of course it doesn't. You got any more arrows? And there's 3 of these somewhere? Yeah, I'm glad I just wasted 3 of my 8 arrows. I only needed 1. See, this is that, and there's multi-shot again. This is where I'm like, the multi-shot thing is not good. Because whenever you're needing to conserve, it's kind of a waste. I didn't really pay any attention. There was a bomb underneath. I didn't really pay any attention when I went in here, so I don't know if there was a button or anything. Doesn't look like it. Are there people in here? Yo, are there people in here? Oh. I don't think that opened the front door. There is no sound going because I definitely came in the way I wasn't supposed to. Let's be real about this for a second. Look at all the books. Found the other button. Just for clarity. now all the sound will probably activate. I'm actually probably not supposed to be up here already either. I wonder why all these traps are, like, if I, that's a book that bookshelf I could open, but yet if I open it, it's just gonna make shock traps. I don't know what that's about. Alright, we'll go the normal way. We'll go in the front door, like they want us to. How much is left of this? I'm gonna have to do another stream. I wanted to be finished. I needed to start earlier. I had stuff to do today. Yeah, what's up, man? What's your problem? Oh, you're just these guys. No, you guys aren't so bad. Actually, you know what? Clean bandages. I'm looking for them. Where are they? There they are. Gives me something to heal with at least. It's not the best thing, but it's something. This is basically, so from what I can tell is the Elder set is the exact same thing as the Archmage set, it just looks different. Just take it all. Fire Wisp. So I can't see nothing. I will probably throw most of the stuff away, but it's all mine for now. .403 with that one. If I double jump, I didn't see it. If I double jump, it is 454. I don't think I'm gonna grab much more of this stuff, honestly. I really just don't need it, it's the thing. And then boom, curse. Ooh, hey. See, this is also the other thing. So it said go and touch every type of flame shrine like these things. And I'm wondering in the other two areas if I wasn't in some catacombs or something. And there was one there, but I just never touched it because I didn't think about it. Like I'd probably seen it and was like, oh, I'll get it later or something, and then just never did. And I believe that's probably how I missed the other ones. I mean, at least give me... See, I told you I was going to probably delete all this stuff immediately. 35, 20... yeah, you can go. Rubble can go, you can go, nails are not worth anything to me, you can go, you don't need the fur, I just got a whole bunch of that earlier. Looks cool though. I think the mage set is still my favorite set. Could be that I like mages though. Where'd all my books go? That's kind of the whole point. I follow. There was nothing out here. So if I open up that lightning, what would be the point of that? I ain't done dismantling books. These floor traps aren't working. Let's see. Mine. Why did they not give me the... There. There should have been a whole bunch of them. There we go. I'll say there should have been some... Okay, this one's lit up, though. There's a button. I push that one. Push that one. Okay, I see a button. We'll have to go downstairs and shoot it. I don't really have magic for this or anything. I usually have infinite magic and it's not an issue, but... Oh. Wait, then what's the point of this here? Hold on. What is the point of you being here? That should be shooting lightning through here, but... Okay, there's nothing here. We got one hole that... What arrows do I have? I have 2 poison arrows. I might just be able to shoot it here. Straight out, maybe? That was the way in. Already pushed. Wasn't one here. The other fire's out also. I'm not quite sure why. Oh, there went my extra poison arrows. I have the wand, right? Yeah. I'm gonna switch that out for now. Because the flame arrow, it's right there. I don't know if that'll reach. Oh, we're good. Oh, it won't let me stand on that? Really? You gotta be kidding me. Can I stand on normal bookshelves? Okay, we're good then. I thought it wasn't gonna let me stand on any bookshelf. I was like, that's gotta be a joke. No, you didn't see nothing. What's the matter? Auto aim cheating? Huh? Is it? You better back up. Get your chicken wing. That's crazy when you're able to have a shield. And you're able to hit something long range, isn't it? It's almost like this is part of the reason I think magic is overpowered. No, wait, hold on. Let me rephrase that. It's the reason why I think magic is the best way you can build a character. You have magic to be able to sit there and block and parry with, but it doesn't go as far, and you have magic that can sit there and do tons of damage. This is totally fair, it's not cheap. I'm getting your nest. How's that make you feel? Yeah, whatever's in here is mine now. That's right. I took the rights to your nest. Yeah, exactly. My nest. If I would have went right, I could have bypassed that entire other one. It did. Okay, that was a fire. I thought that was a button. Ah, yes, lockpicks. Good thing I only have like 30 of them. Yeah. Oh, wait. Totally worth my life. Oh no! Why would you do this game? I will say that part of the... I actually thought about getting rid of the staff initially whenever I was doing this build. But I kept it because I was like, oh, I just won't use healing potions. I'll just use the staff to heal. Just to make the game a bit harder. Because I actually thought this was going to be a lot easier. Due to me using the melee build before. And the melee build feeling pretty overpowered. Or just... I won't even say overpowered. It just felt like it wasn't weak by any means. But I was using a much stronger... Ooh, that actually looks cool. But I was using a much stronger version of... Sweet. It's almost like they were like, yeah, you know that you want to use this. But I was using a much stronger armor set, so that probably helped out quite a bit, in all fairness. Nah, see, they thought... What they thought was, oh, you're just gonna jump right out there where we gave you the little ramp to go and glide off of. Nah, no. I'm getting to the top. I didn't know I could jump off of them like that and then jump again. That's right. I'm attacking you before you attack me. Where'd you go? I am so glad they made these birds not make as much noise. Apparently a lot of people complained about how annoying the birds were. And it specifically said in the patch note, they're like, you said the birds, you said they were annoying, and we heard you. And them, and you're right. And so they were like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. How much is left? I have a flame shrine way over here. There's a sun temple way over there too. Fuck. So I really have to... man, it's almost 6! I gotta go to bed. you know what I'm gonna do? And this is why I made this altar, this extra one. I made it specifically so I could place it down somewhere and we could just teleport right back next time. That was exactly why I made this altar. Boop. Better back up. Take this altar, since we're already up here. I'm gonna place it right there, and that'll give us a teleporter for when we go to pick this back up tomorrow. But I am going to do this first, and then I will, I'm going to do this first, and then I'm going to get off here. Did it hit me because I blocked? Give me those books. Now it doesn't take 100 books to make a single book. I missed my mage build. I'm gonna get off here off stream, but what I'm going to actually do is what type one is this? Salvage that, delete that. I don't even need this glider anymore because I don't have other people to give it to. So what I'm actually going to end up doing is salvage that one. Scorch's Mace can go. Oh wait, shit, I just deleted my bow. Fuck. That sucks. I just deleted my bow. Alright, cool. Cool. So, yeah, I'm gonna go create arrows. I'm probably gonna I'll either redo my build before I get on here, or I'll end up doing it right as the first thing. I'll probably end up doing it right now, because I don't like multi-shot. I really don't. I can't think of how to really make it much better. I can't. There's not. I'd get rid of sneak attack. What's the point? You can't hardly land it. When you do, it's not like it's an insta-kill. The moving faster while sneaking, unless they tweak like stealth, those are just pointless. Backstab damage. The crazy thing is, sneak attack does 900%, I'm pretty sure. Deals massive 10 times damage to unaware enemies. 10 times! That's not true. 10 times would be a minimum of 1,000 damage. At the bare minimum. Sneak attack damage 1,030%. The sneak attack deals a massive 1,030% bonus damage. Sneak close to an unaware enemy. There's no way. Even at 100 damage, at 50 damage at 1,000%, it's still. It's what? It's a. Hold on. If 50 damage is 100, 1,000% would have to be 500 damage. I do at least 100 damage in a hit, right? I don't actually see. I'm actually not paying attention to the numbers. I'm used to hitting higher than that at least. Hell, my mage that didn't even have melee points hit higher than I would hit. I might be thinking the Merciless Strike though at 300, 3 or 4 sometimes. So I'm probably hitting 100 regularly. Man, it's crazy to think that. But yeah, some of those guys have like 2,500 HP. And that's before they hit level 30. So yeah, they probably do have like almost 3,000 HP. Because whenever I hit him with sneak attack, he was almost dead, but he wasn't like completely dead, obviously. So yeah, actually, I bet it does do that much damage. Because Merciless is barely doing half their HP. I'm thinking of the guys with the big shields, because they typically are at full health by the time I mercilessly strike them. So yeah, that probably is actually accurate. I still wouldn't take sneak attack, and the silent stride I just don't see a purpose if I don't have sneak attack. I like this too much though, updraft. So let's see, if I think that was 2 or 3. I'd take that one back, which was 1, so at least, we'll say at least 3 points there. I think this was 2. That's 5, that would be refunded. This was at least 2, that's 7. So I could get at least 7 more, minimum. Scoring a crit hit with a bow, you'll regenerate 20. Don't. Dealing crit strength with a ranged weapon restores 5 stam. Sure, whatever. So we'll say 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Defeating friendly with the headshot, your group gains additional 5. That's pointless. I think this was 4 actually. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Two endurance, 2 dex. My dex is only at 8. You know what? I think I know why. I think I know why the rogue isn't as good. Or I'm gonna go with warrior, mage, and rogue. That's gonna be the 3. I think I know why it's not as good. Even though there's all this stuff, like this costs 2, this costs 3. A lot of their things I think are costing 3 points, 3s, 4s. Like to actually fill out a tree takes a lot in bows. I have 5 more points already. I don't really need to zoom in more, but it takes a lot to sit there and put points into getting dex, and a lot of the dex points seem to be way out of the way. 1 endurance. You'll gain 1 dex. That'd be maybe the best one. Because I'm pretty sure if I was to do the same with my mage, like if I was to take all these dex points out and put it into magic, I would definitely be able to get unity out. Let's just look at what I got. 7 spirit, 9 intelligence. I wasn't even trying to get intelligence. So that'd be 9. We'll say I have at least 10 more points, so we'll say 15 as a bare minimum. So that'd be 12. There's 1 int. So 12, that's 1 int. Plus, wands are strong, but I wouldn't have evasion attack. I don't even need merciless. A lot of these wouldn't be here with my mage. This doesn't change much. These I don't have to have. I would usually go up here, but I don't need to. I mean, 1 intelligence isn't that crazy. I think. And I never even had this to give me even more intelligence, but I get my intelligence up to like 12. Because I take this route right here. So even if let's not take those, so like I said, we'll say we have 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I can fill out this entire trickster tree with 15 points. And it gives me 2 intelligence, 3 spirit. Okay, maybe not that one. I thought this was a normie. So I would have 3 more spirit, 2 more intelligence just off this tree alone. Plus I get counter strike, which deals damage that they've dealt to me. It reflects damage back. So I'd be at 11, which is still a lot better than what my dexterity's at. Hell, my strength is at 10. Wish I could zoom out a bit further. Con, strength, strength. I did go that whole route there, because, well, actually, Blood Warrior I'd be fine with getting rid of. I mostly did it for the backstab mastery, honestly, because I thought maybe being schnecky would be fun, you know, like. And I actually think these were both worth at least 3, so I would get rid of those. I'd probably take Bash, actually, even though it's 5. I could buy Bash up with either all the points from these, or still have a point extra and get strength again. I mean, what other good, is there anything else good in this? Dealing a crit strike with a range weapon restores 5 stam. Sure, I guess. I think if you shoot him in the face, it's always a crit, but I don't know. Scoring a crit with a bow, regenerate 20 mana. Sure, whatever. Who cares? If you're not doing magic, this doesn't mean anything. Increase your dex attribute by 1. Yeah, that'd be fine. After defeating a fellow enemy with a headshot, extra XP means nothing. I almost feel like that could be something down here, not in the Assassin's Tree. It's kind of weird, and only 5 XPs. Actually, I don't know what the levels were like. I maxed out in, like, the third area for sure. Because I remember getting to 25 and being like, well, I guess that's that for the levels then. Your ranged explosive, they now stun for up to a second. Can they stun longer? Mana costs 5 per stun enemy. That's not that big of a deal. So if you shoot someone with an explosion, it stuns them. So if you fire a shroud arrow, fire an explosive arrow, and then you can stun lock them into, like, shroud clouds, that would be the best use I could think of for it. There's also just an arrow that stuns too. Like, the assassin tree has a lot to do with the exploding arrows, which you don't get till near the end of the game. You hit with an exploding arrow, its damage is increased by 1%. For every target you hit with an exploding arrow... You mean at the same time, presumably, not like I hit someone with an exploding arrow and 5 minutes later I hit another person and I get 2%. I'm assuming it's like if there's 10 people standing there and you hit 10 people at once with an exploding arrow. Ricochets. It's ricochet. Which 1% seemed... If it works in the first way, to where every single person you hit at the same time gives it 1% more, that's not very much. However, if it builds up over time, which would be kind of nice up until eventually it becomes one-shot city, and then it's kind of over the top. But you could just cap that to where you could shoot 100 explosive arrows and then do 100% more damage. But yeah, no, that's not how that's going to work. Every enemy hit with an exploding arrow has a 20% chance to trigger a secondary explosion. I mean, how often do you have... I say this, and I know I hit people with Fireball a lot in groups, but it's still... I still usually get like 2 or 3. Except for whenever it comes to the bugs. This is a niche ability that I don't care if I ever got. Costs 10 stam a second. This is one I wouldn't mind having. 2 free dex and 2 free endurance is always nice. Plus you get a faster recharge and all that, so that one's fine. I guess more damage against flying enemies would be okay, just because the vultures are just gross. I want to increase stam by 10. What's endurance dot? I'm really tired at this point. So some of this, I don't care about these. It just makes it to where some of your enemies in certain regions won't attack you. Gain endurance for every 2 levels is pointless as far as I'm concerned when you are targeted by attack wild animals. If you didn't want the natural animals attacking you, I guess these are fine, but I don't care. More shroud time's always okay. I'd be up to 16 minutes with that. Restore 30% instead of 10% of their respective resource, mana, and health potions. Restore 20% more. I guess good metabolism would be fine. This is actually one of my... This is something that I would say would work with any build. Rebound. And then I actually use these quite a bit. I tend to take, for any of the builds I have, I tend to go Endurance Runner and Endurance. And then maybe Wanderlust, but I typically stop at these three, and then I take Inner Fires. Don't ever take Snake Eater. You know, like... I actually think bows... I think the reason why bows feel so weak is because most of the dex upgrades are actually locked pretty far back there. And there's a dex. That's an endurance and not even a dex. It's 10%, right? It's only 5% too, which is the same as intelligence, right? Yeah. So there's 2 dex. Yeah, actually, you know what? That's what it is. Dexterity's locked behind a bunch of stuff that, personally, I don't even think it's worth getting. I would have to see someone who's way better at archery than I am to make this, to make me want to even get archery. Like, I almost feel like I would have to sit there and constantly eat something. And there is something that gives, like, 4 dex. Just... But, I mean, that's still only 20% more damage. So you're talking 60 more damage, maybe? Like, I might be able to get my arrows to do 380 to 400 damage at best. That's... maybe... As I think the big thing is most of your dex points, like there's a lot of endurance points that's early in. Endurance here, these 2 are dex, this one's endurance. Endurance, 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 endurance. There's a dex way up here. There's a dex in the middle of, honestly, of skills that I think are just bad. And this is Beastmaster. And the Ranger has some of the best skills, but no dexterity associated to it at all. I think this dexterity should be pulled out and put here. Rebound's probably fine where it's at. This should be moved down. Like, these 2 should be moved down. This dexterity should be put somewhere else. Maybe switch this endurance out for that dexterity. Since it's survivor, endurance makes more sense instead of a dex. Like, you can move these 2 down and move the dexterity maybe even right in the middle, so you could go straight up instead of having to pick one of these if you really wanted to. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're trying to go for something with these shapes. Like Trickster, I guess this kind of maybe looks like a staff, but like I said, I can't, unless they're trying to do something with the shapes to make it look a certain way. I don't know. Healer looks like a spear for some whatever reason. This also looks like a 3-pronged spear, and it's a battle mage. Although I think it's supposed to be a wand, if anything. Yeah, I think Dex is just too, Dex is just too far away to make bows feel strong to me. Especially whenever I can run down this tree, get what, 3 intelligence. So there's 15% damage just from going straight down the tree. Make my wands have a 30% chance of doing 2 projectiles instead of 1. Let's see. Then I get an increased damage with that. Plus I can sit there and use their negative element that they're weak against. Plus it has mana steal, so as if you're going mage route, it just gives you a chance to take mana from whatever damage you're doing. And since you're just able to pepper them, and I think wands I can do like anywhere from like 1 to 200 damage pretty regularly with this tree. My wizard tree almost completely maxed out. Not frost, and I don't run up the sun tree to this one, which is spirit anyway. But all this other stuff minus the shroud too. And I don't take the necromancer feat. So all these were done. This was done. The wizard's all the way up to here. This was completely filled out before. Kept blink. And I had trickster completely filled out. Merciless, the 2 constitution. And I do believe I still was able to go strength, heavy-handed, strength again, and this constitution with with those 3 trees pretty much completely capped out. Plus I took 2 endurance. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't feel... I don't know. Archery just doesn't feel that good for some reason. And I think it's just because all the dex points are locked so far behind everything. And all the dex stuff seems high. Like, most of these are... I think these were 2 apiece. I think this one was 3 or something like that. This one I think was 3 or 4. Inner fires I get with almost every build. Actually, I get all those. I don't usually have the double jump or the jump attack. This tree's usually not here at all. But I was initially thinking like being an assassin, you would be using, you know, being really mobile and being able to do range damage, but range damage is really 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm missing 5 points, so 25% extra damage from the trees. And then again, my bow does 35 with my arrows doing maybe 20. So I get maybe 50 out of a bow, and then I have this hammer that's like 94, which arguably attacks faster than a bow. I can parry with it, and I can just generally hit harder, plus I can get Merciless Strike off of it, or I get this to where I can do a bunch more parry damage, plus I can sit there and swing significantly faster than the bow can shoot. Yeah, I don't know, the bow just feels supplementary to a melee build. Not like I can focus a bow mainly, but that might just be me. Anyway, I'm out of here. I'm getting off here. I gotta go to sleep. I got a couple hours before I go to work, and then go to work again, and then stream, and then go to work again. Yeah, that'd be great. Alright, have a good one. Bye.